We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout-out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
Welcome, initiates, to the Underground Initiative, a secret underground organization where a menagerie of maddening Midwesterners gather around to explore the realms beyond through the medium of tabletop RPGs. Hey guys, how's it going?
At some point in time, I think we should have the whole masquerade thing going on while you're, because that's how the intro sounds. You know what I mean?
I like it.
Y'all can get the wigs, the syphilis wigs.
Got a domino mask.
Domino mask?
Other than those.
I like it.
I'm going to have a cardboard cutout that makes me look like I'm on a milk carton, because you guys kidnapped me.
I mean...
Every single weekend, just about.
By the way, Chris is going to be over for recording, or streaming, next week.
Oh, okay.
Which will be long past when this comes out.
Yeah, word?
Yeah.
Cool, so
he's going to mock you during Elden Ring.
Oh, live mocking?
Oh, yeah.
Well, check that out on Subterranean Gamers. He's probably going to be on Twitch at that point, right?
Every death gives him a bean. Every death he eats a bean.
You should have seen how I dispatched that undead gargoyle.
Until he fights the Elven bean.
I have no idea what they're talking about. Anyways.
What's the undead gargoyle?
It was like that,
let
announcements, please, if you don't mind.
I'll show him.
We all need Adderall.
Honestly, I do. Please, don't forget to check out our Patreon at Underground Initiative. Patreon.com/Underground Initiative. We have tiers. We have the $2 tier for high-valued assets. This is just like a, hey... Assets, yes. Hey, we appreciate you. You are high value to us. Join us. We have the $5 initiate tier, which gives you, the patron, access to our Discord channel, where you can talk with us and other fans of the show and our content. We'll talk to you. We're nice.
Don't you dare give them my phone number.
That's a $7 tier.
Speaking of which, Oh, and
Get
also for
private
the $2 tier, we included in the 5 as well. We will include your names in our ending credits because that's how much we care about you. We want to make sure that you make the wheels of this finely tuned machine continue to go.
Please, tasteful names.
So we got the 2, the 5. We have the $10 tier for rookie agents of the Underground Initiative. Pretty much. Honestly, same things as before, but for the $10 tier, we will shout out your name at the beginning of each episode. Don't you want your name heard? I want to hear it. I want to know your name. Why not? Then there's the $25 tier experienced field agent. Honestly, not a whole lot more than the rewards for the previous tiers. This is just a hey, we really like if you really want to support the show. There's a tier for that.
Make him an NPC name.
Maybe. Depends on how many join and how many are like in on that. The more people join, the more we can converse. The more we can figure out what direction you, the audience, would like for us to go into. So yeah, check us out there. We would really appreciate it, and of course, all proceeds will go to just making this a better experience for everyone. New camera equipment, more minis, map terrains, etc. Once we start getting some people, we will post like some tangible goals, and who knows, we are thinking of merch ideas in the non too distant future as well, if that is something you all would like. So yeah, check us out. Patreon.com/Underground Initiative, Twitter at UndergroundInny1, and don't forget to check out our videos on Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. Check out the Thirsty Nerds podcast. Check out Outer Space. It's out of this world.
From outer space.
From outer space. Thank you.
Eventually.
No.
Are there other aliens in outer space? Or
Just otters.
Just otters.
It's otters all the way down.
I love it. So, without any further ado, please enjoy these. Please enjoy this intro, and we will get started.
One turtle, the rest otters.
We have returned. So, the Fist is in Boldor, doing some Far Realm related quests, tired of the tentacles and teeth and madness that comes with Vaxxus's background. The Fist decide to return to some semblance of normalcy, like taking out a bandit camp, specifically the Blackheart bandits that have made it some form of an encampment north of Boldor. While that is occurring, well, I suck at words. The Fist made their way to the camp, slaughtered a handful of bandits, found out that the bandits... They are dead.
Put a stop to.
You apprehended some corpses.
We only killed 3.
6.
3.
Let's use law enforcement terms. Apprehended, okay?
Oh, yeah,
This slaughtered stuff. What is this? A butchery?
If I'm not mistaken, it was Salic who power drived a dude's head into his chest. That was the first bandit that died.
Who's around?
We can do this all day, but we're not gonna.
Was it the bandits outside the wall?
Yeah.
That was so long.
Bandits were taken down in various ways. It was discovered that the bandits also seemed to be hopped up on incursion and some other substances.
Vitamin C.
Sure. While attacking or sneaking in, infiltrating, that was the word, infiltrating the camp proper, the fist was, it seems, led into a trap. The bandits were waiting for interlopers to enter their camp and then catch them unawares. What the bandits did not account for was a 60-foot radius cloud of purple haze smoke from a magic item. Great use of chaos. I love it. Thank you, Orlin.
My ass was affecting my asthma.
Meanwhile, Kulkras and Salic found a tent that sparks imagery reminiscent of the Order of the Grey Path, the order that Salic was expelled from, in a matter of speaking. There they met a member of the order, a halfling by the name of Arvon Stonestep, a paragon of the chaotic body. In his hut, he had several hostages bound and surrounded by snakes that Arvon seems to have some form of influence over. He parlays with Salic and Kulkras, stating, "Hey, why don't you just let me go? You go off and play hero, do whatever it is you do, and bygones be bygones." You two agreed, and Arvon stepped out while the chaos outside.
Yeah, did you laugh at that?
I love it.
Are you laughing at Stone stepped out? That's what
Actually,
I'm
I wasn't until that happened.
That's what I'm laughing at.
Okay, all right. We laugh for different reasons. I like it.
Stone Step got to stepping.
While the chaos raged outside, a voice is shouting out. Why is this so loud now? A voice. Alright, I turn it down a little bit. Hopefully that's not gonna mess things up.
No, it shouldn't.
Okay. A voice rings out. The voice of this group of Blackheart bandits, Alpha, Bruno The Stabber. He calls out, requesting a one-on-one fight between him and it was later determined to be Kulkras. If Kulkras wins this bout, then the rest of the bandits are hereby ordered to relinquish their lives. Otherwise, then, well, the bandits will get to take yours instead.
Thank you, sir. Try.
Yeah, I'll just, lay on my belly like a good dog.
Bruno and Kulkras step into the arena. Kulkras is at full health thanks to the bandit's magic user removing any demonic transformative issues that might have occurred, while also ensuring that you are at full peak physical condition, even though you didn't get hit at all, but that's fine. Kulkras was also blessed and enhanced by Orlin and Vaxxus. Vaxxus, if you could describe what your casting of Death Ward looks like on Kulkras. Vaxxus.
I'm listening.
Okay. Describe your casting of Death Ward on Kulkras. What does that look like?
I'll say there's like a faint kind of like fog that just comes out from my arm and it just like envelops him a little bit.
All right.
Almost intangible.
And the fog still is mostly translucent around his body, but if you stare at him for long enough, it almost has like that predator effect where like something is there, but you can't really tell what it is. And Orlin, describe your bless.
A spiritual dragon appears in the sky above us for a moment and blesses us and then disappears.
By the way, who else is
Does everybody
blessed?
break out?
Because you blessed Kulkras.
I think I said me and I think I said Shiima.
I don't remember.
Okay, so Orlin
What does that
and
give me then?
It only lasts for a minute, so I probably
circles.
won't be relevant, but it's plus 1d4 to hit and do ability checks.
Yeah,
Saving
I'll-
throws, I don't remember.
I'll say, attack rolls and ability checks, if I'm not wrong. Go ahead and double check that. I'll say for the sense of timey-wimey nonsense, you can keep that full minute. So, because it's fun, why not? Seeing this, Bruno the Stabber has also been enhanced in some way by the bandit's magic user. In what way? You're not exactly sure. But now all of the bandits, you assume, are out and have gathered around this space, pseudo ensuring that this is a spectacle meant for all to watch and participate in. Like they're like the bandits themselves, they aren't like stretching out and doing a perimeter sweep. They're just keeping an eye on you and the arena, which has also been
They vacuumed it.
they cleaned it. They cleaned up the space and they added some spiky barricades around the space. In this moment, do any of you wish to position yourselves or attempt anything before the battle commences?
No, but it is attack rolls and saving throws for
Attack.
bless.
Got it.
I'm gonna moon Taserface before he starts his fight.
Vaxxus keeps his position in the nearby guard tower. It's only like 10 feet up, but yeah, you do that. What is everyone else doing, or is everyone just waiting for this fight to commence?
Making small talk, waiting for the fight to commence.
All right. Which you have. One of the bandits has been civil, and you both of you have a $10 gold bet on who wins. He knows where your coin purse is. You know where his coin purse is. So whoever lives, like you know where their spoils are. Shiima, you look like you want to ask us something.
I was just gonna be keeping an eye on. That's two bad guys right by me, right?
Correct.
I'm just gonna be keeping an eye on both of them and like looking at their persons and seeing where all their stuff and I don't know, just
Not a
looking
problem.
at them, watching what they're doing.
Why don't you go ahead and make a perception check?
Okay. Oh boy.
First roll of the night.
Bean.
13.
You notice that the bandits are armed with like patchwork leather armor, some dirty, some clean. All of them seem to wield a long sword, with runes on them that you have seen before. They are all seem to be armed with +1 longswords, as well as a hand crossbow at their sides. So some of them have them like maned, while others just have them like hooked to their sides. You also notice that some of the bandits have odd flesh-warped mutations as a possible side effect of prolonged incursion use. One of them has these grotesque fleshy wings growing out of their back. One of them has claws similar to Orlin's, but they're more blackened and ugly looking, and the guy like scratches his face and a little bit of flesh comes off, and he's like, ugh. And one of the bandits has a secondary head growing out of their shoulder, like not in like a pleasing way. It's like off and to the side and probably facing like straight down instead of like this way.
Move your shoulder.
A pleasing way?
Well, in an aesthetically pleasing
Like
way.
it's not symmetrical at all.
Not at all.
Which
That's
one has the wings?
you know what? That's a good question.
I would
There's
want to
a
make sure.
Peeps flavored Pepsi
they're
for a
gonna fly
natural one
away.
today.
Do you have that?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that's right.
I heard
And
about that
for
already.
I saw it
a
on Strax yesterday.
You're a monster.
for a nat 1 punishment, John has brought us some peach flavored Pepsi.
No, not peach.
Oh.
Peeps.
Peeps.
Like
God's
the
sake.
Peeps.
Easter snack.
Peeps flavored Pepsi.
I think I might take the bean.
You can wash it down with Peep Pepsi.
I don't like Pepsi or Peeps.
I will say that's the one with wings.
And do I see their quivers for their crossbow bolts?
You do.
Just go around the circle and steal them all.
Yeah. You can't shoot anybody down.
All right.
Maybe I'll pickpocket
Now,
instead of sneaking away or something.
Bruno's there. Just to give an extra description of the individual. He seems to be a very tall but burly half-orc. He wears dreadlocks, and two of those locks have skulls at the end of them, just dangling. He
Full-grown
wears.
human skulls?
Hmm?
Like full-grown human skulls?
One of them looks like a full-grown human skull.
Kill him, Kulkras. He made fun of your pouty face. Yes, that one.
And he pulls out these two short swords, and yeah, Kulkras, is there anything you want to do to prepare for this fight?
I'm just sitting there with my axe.
All
I've
right.
already got all the blessings.
Just waiting. Do you have potions on you or anything to use? Because I could give you some healing potions or something.
I don't know if we're allowed healing potions.
Oh yeah, are they? Did they say if they're allowed to heal during the fight or anything? Was there any rule about that mentioned?
The rule was 1-on-1.
Yeah.
Any
Anything
outside,
goes, right?
we can infer.
Except for outside help, right?
Yeah, we
But
can.
so then if I give him a potion before the fight,
Yeah.
They'd probably
should
give
be
him a
fine.
potion, so it'd be useless in the long run, I think.
Your call. It does
Up
seem
to you
to
if
be
you want a
tit for
potion.
tat. Like, oh, you're gonna get a little bit. Well, I'm gonna get a little bit.
it's up to you if you want me to give you a potion.
That could
Yeah.
be a thing.
Yeah.
You're good.
Yeah.
All right.
Do you have a victory dance ready?
No.
Final Fantasy victory
He's just
dance.
gonna he's gonna swing his axe and do like a pose.
Ripping? I think it's
Yeah. All right. Well, Kulkras, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's weird.
So you're the one that's been making me feel tingly all evening.
That's
He's a teenager.
Don't be gross, Yumi.
You said it, not him.
You got this, Kulkras. He's a pervert and a weirdo.
Oh, I'm gonna have fun turning you into a stain on this ground.
Gross.
Fuck this. Roll initiative, Kulkras.
No, don't hurt your boyfriend.
Yep, that's what that is. Let me pull up his stat block.
Don't let him get you in the rear naked chokehold.
Alright.
It's my nightmare.
That beeps in my head. Ah, he's got a boner.
I don't think that's a sword poking me.
Kulkras, what'd you roll?
They call him the Stabber
7.
for a reason.
Oh
He rolled a
no.
23.
It gets worse.
So Bruno's gonna go first.
I'm glad I just wasn't drinking anymore.
Are we gonna have to roll our own initiative for us watcher people if we want?
I'll say it's gonna go Bruno, Kulkras, and then afterwards, if you guys want to do something, let me know, and then we'll go from there. Guy, would you mind switching us to the battle mat? Technology. Do we not have that available?
I do.
Trying to hit all the buttons.
No, it's just lag behind. There we go. Nailed it.
Alright.
Yes.
Alright. So, Bruno pulls out his blades and he lets out a scream. And as he does, Kulkras, the first thing you notice is familiar smoke trails coming off of his body. 4 translucent, gray, ghostly figures similar to your own. Only 3 of these figures, as opposed to gray smoke, are pure black smoke. And he rushes in.
I think you rolled higher initiative.
He rolled a 7. I got a 23. So yeah, he's gonna pull out his blades and he's just gonna he's gonna do his name and he's gonna stab you twice. Damn. Low rolls both times. 15
Nope.
and a 15.
Nope.
So he's just flourishing wildly and. To no avail, unfortunately. Kulkras, you're up.
I will also use my rage. I
Alright.
gotta mark off my last one. Hold on.
That's your last rage for the day? Alright.
Yeah. And then I will come at him with 2 axe swings.
Go for it. Normal swings?
Screw it. I'm gonna do it recklessly because even if he does it reckless after me, then he gets an extra advantage, and I didn't. He's already wasted his 2.
Sure.
That's 21 plus 9, so 30.
30
D4.
hits.
Huh? I did.
D4.
That's
Okay.
how I got the 21 on the initials. And the second hit is going to be.
Do you need it?
No, I don't really need it. Or maybe, I don't know. I don't know his armor class, so it's 17. 26 for the second hit.
Exact level.
Yeah, that hits.
It's like this level.
Alright, so both.
It's like the slap that was. Yo, big guy. Imagine it was one of those slap battles where you Kulkras just
Oh no.
So 23 plus 4 is 27.
27 damage.
Is that how math? Yep.
Total?
Yep.
Nice.
Probably have.
No.
Oh no, it's a magic. No, wait, no.
Nah, you would expect him to be in a barbarian similar rage or state of mind. He is not, as this is just something that he can do. Does that end your turn? Action, bonus action.
Yep.
All right. And if like I said, it's gonna go Bruno, Kulkras. If anyone wants to do anything, hold up your hand. We'll do that. Does anyone want to do anything for this fight? Okay.
What are the people doing? Are they still just standing around and watching?
Yeah.
Do they have any swords out or anything?
I mean, some of them do have like their hands on the swords. They're even going like, yeah, with their swords in their hands and weapons drawn. Like, yeah, that's what's going on. All right, Bruno's turn. He's like, all right, let's try something a little crazy. And he looks into your eyes, Kulkras. I would like for you to make a wisdom saving throw.
My favorite.
You get a D4 for that as well.
Nice.
Can I prep an attack for if they want to fight instead of shoot one of the black heart bandits?
Absolutely.
Probably one toward the base of the tower. I guess by one.
Sure thing.
16.
16.
Oh, they weren't gonna do anything.
You feel this effect try to wash over you that is locking your muscles and whatnot in place, but you just barely manage to shrug it off. Alright, back to basics.
You're barking up the wrong tree.
And since you attacked recklessly, he's going to attack you at advantage. First strike. 21?
Yes.
Second strike. 25. 9 points of piercing damage for the first one, half to 4. 11 points of piercing damage for the second attack, half to 5.
Alright.
That's gonna end his turn. You're up.
My move again. It's the reckless time, baby. .22 to hit.
22 hits.
This one might have a good chance of missing. 19 to hit.
19 just hits. As you're hitting, he has like this fairly similar to you, some sort of like translucent shield around his body, but you're overpowering it very easily.
29.
29 damage total.
Yep.
All right. His go, unless anyone else wants to do anything. Okay. Advantage. Wow, that's a miss with a 14. 18.
Yes, that just hits.
Seven points of piercing damage, turn to 3. Oh, I forgot his
You
ability.
okay, Kulkras?
That's all right. Yeah, at the end of his turn, he's
the bottle.
at the end of his turn, he is going to do that crazy gaze at you again. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Did we already cycle through turns?
Yeah.
Okay, I was making sure because I thought he did it before he attacked.
Do you think he's what's his face from the new guy?
He seems to be able to do it either or.
Okay. No, I'm just making sure that he didn't do it before his attack and then he attacked and then you're doing it again.
No,
I'm
no.
like, wait a goddamn minute. Oh. Go ahead and give me a bean, so that's a fail.
Bean.
You got Pete Pepsi? Pete Pepsi?
Bean or peep.
I didn't taste anything from the bean, so.
That's right. This is only like the second time you've ever been beamed.
Break it up just in
You
case.
get that stink bug, you'll regret your decision.
You will. Or the dishwater.
Going for blue.
Clarence only had one bite of that stink bug and he regretted his decision.
Through the whole time.
He still feels it to this day.
Toothpaste?
Leave it over there if you want.
Yeah, I've had that a few times. Not bad.
So that's a natural 1 then?
Yeah.
So you feel the first time around, this gaze did nothing to you, but this time it catches you a little bit off guard, probably for some bug or something got it into your mouth and you didn't realize it. But now your muscles are entirely locked up. You are stunned until the end of your next turn. So
it's my turn.
Yeah, but he did it in
yeah,
bad timing.
yeah, because that was his turn to do. Your turn goes, your turn ends.
Well,
You
sounds
are
like
no
it's over
longer
after
stunned.
his
You're
turn.
just like,
So
ah.
when it
Fuck.
comes around, the guy will completely miss out on it.
His turn again. You didn't, since you didn't attack recklessly this turn. These are just normal hits. 23.
To hit? Or?
Yes.
Yeah.
And 23 again. Oh, sorry, 22.
Yeah.
Yeah. 7 reduced to 3. 10 reduced to 5.
Okay, my turn.
Yep.
Or, yeah. So reckless.
Go for it.
Give me back to my axes. There. It's over 20, so that's a hit.
Yeah.
Second attack.
Stop going easy on him, Kulkras. We'll make fun of you the whole way back.
Oh, I think this one's
Stop pulling your punches!
This one's actually gonna miss. I think if I even roll a 4, it would be 18 total.
Really?
18. 4 and a 5.
What are you adding?
Bless is a D4.
Right. Oh yeah, I forgot about bless. I forgot
axe
about
is
bless.
My axe is a +9.
Yeah,
Alright, so that was an
bless
8. So the second attack misses.
Thank you, blessings. Thank you, blessings. He got it right.
Bahamut be praised.
Is this the third round or the fourth?
If you tell me what it is, I can start keeping track.
It's fourth round. I'm keeping track now.
Using D6 for starters.
12.
12 points of damage.
12 damage.
Just a bigger.
All right.
Chris's D100.
His go. He hasn't making me use this more than once. I like it. Wisdom saving throw.
This is the 4th or this is the 5th?
This
Because
is
he
the
was
start
first.
of the 5th.
Okay.
26.
Oh, well, fuck. Well, yeah, then just two strikes at advantage. Nope. 16.
Hey, Bruno! You suck!
25.
Yeah.
Look at my notes. We could have gotten $500 for that person they let go.
I mean, you don't even know that they let him
I know.
go.
9 half to 4.
Okay.
All right. That's his go.
Alright, reckless attack.
We're gonna
Let's
get
go.
100 too.
See what kind of condition he is.
I don't think I can.
He goes lighter
plus
dead.
15 plus 20, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
Second attack. Damn, so close. So 30 to hit.
So close. 30.
So close to a natural 20.
Yeah. Both hit. Why don't you go ahead and tell me these individually from now on. There's a reason for that.
Individually what?
The damages
Okay.
instead of lumping them.
First one. 14 for the first one.
Okay.
The second one.
You're adding your rage damage too?
Yep. 18. 18 for the second one.
Okay. For the first strike, goes through nice and clean. But that 18 though, one of the blackened shadows steps in front of him, takes the entire hit, and the black shadow turns gray.
It's recharging. Wish my shadow, wish my ghost would protect me.
His turn.
Have you tried it?
His turn again. Turn 6. Yeah, wisdom save. He's gonna use his stunning gaze on you.
+6 equals probably a save.
That equals a save in my book. The bandits are like really riled up by this fight. It's just stab, stab, slash, slash, stab, stab, slash, slash. Like that, like blood is flying everywhere.
They're
in
both
this
really
fight.
good at blocking with their faces. He's missed me more than I've missed him.
You're brutalizing him, to be honest.
Oh yeah, that's right. You saved, so he's just gonna attack you at advantage because
He needs it. Did he?
nope.
Yo, if it was double one, he'd get beat and peeps.
13, pretty sure that misses. 22,
Yep.
With a 22 on disadvantage.
No advantage.
lowest. 6 points of damage. Turn to 3.
He killed me one time. So I can attack twice.
My move
disadvantage,
again?
and I can block
Yep.
both both swings.
Okay. Reckless attack again. You coward. My ghosts only defend others. Oh no. 17 plus 9. 26.
That hits.
Second attack. What number is that? 19.
19? Yeah, that hits.
Cracking the face me the second time. So, still individual, right?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Hey Salic, where should we go to eat later?
I'm feeling gutty. Have you had the curry here?
Not here, but you do sound like a man of culture. I like it.
I think you will enjoy it.
20 for the first hit.
Yeah, his second
There's no
ghost
way
is
we
gonna
lose this,
take
yeah?
that.
I'm surprised he's not dead yet. I wouldn't want to be standing there. Much lower. 11 for the second hit.
11. Alright, we'll take that. Alright.
Is the other ghost still gray then? Or two ghosts gray out now?
Yes. He only has one last ghost that is blackened. He has 4 ghosts on him. 3 were black.
What's the other one look like?
Gray.
Oh.
But these other 2 are slowly like grayed out as the fight goes on. All right.
Yes.
Round 7. You talk a fair game. I like it. Are you an honorable one, Kulkras?
He's trying to weasel his way out of death.
I don't know at this point, am I?
Like, I'm not,
you,
not
man.
sure.
Yeah, well, wisdom save.
Hey, why don't we take a break? Why don't we
Why don't we take a break?
we'll just take a break?
20.
Look at him.
20? Nah, you're fine. He's just gonna do his 2 slashes at advantage. Why am I?
Bean?
No.
It can't be.
I rolled a 3 and a 4. Pretty sure that those miss.
Welcome to my pain.
It's possible.
That one time.
Woo! There we go. 2 and a high number. 22.
Yep.
Seven points of damage, halved to 3. You're up.
Alright, we're going reckless again.
I'm gonna say that I'm gonna
Stunning
heal
people,
myself a little
absorbing damage.
Alright, go for it.
bit with
Oh, my.
healing ointment.
Go for it.
You gonna throw a balloon of healing ointment at me?
Not me! Just in case I end up fighting.
Hey, Kulkras, think fast, huh?
Ghost absorbing damage, paralysis. Coward. Reckless.
Shot to grab a little healing. Ghost takes no.
31 to hit.
That might hit.
Holy crap.
How about the precipice of a 20? Come on. Oh, double 12s. I mean, that's 21. 22 to hit.
Yep, that hits. Man, bless.
Approaching ludicrous speed.
That's math.
It seems
16
the
damage.
ghost of my companion is better than the
Just like how
ghosts
your
of
fingers
Lolita.
work. You got your fingers.
So 16 damage for the first one.
Alright, I'll take it.
Should have blocked that. 10 damage for the second one.
Like that. Alright, back to his round. We're 8 rounds in. How much did you heal by the way, Shiima?
Like 11.
Cool. Alright.
Close to full.
It's his go. Well,
Have you been keeping up on how much damage he's taking? I think he's taking. His health pool is huge!
yeah, he's starting to look a little winded.
That's a huge.
There's a reason why he is the alpha. He's like, well, regardless if you're honorable or not, we aren't. Get 'em, boys! Everyone roll initiative.
Oh no, I get a free Eldritch Blast because I was prepping one.
You will, after you roll for initiative. Yeah, the Blackheart Bandits lie?
Who would have thought?
Beat me.
Oh no!
Beep!
Well, the choice or.
I'm down the beat.
Oh no, he's sacrificing himself to the soda. That might
I've
be
had my
worse.
share of those gross peanuts.
You acting like that's not gonna be gross.
As much as I hate peeps, I'd probably eat a bean.
Alright, so.
Yeah, it's just marshmallow Pepsi.
Oh, yum. Alright, so. Orlin. 2. Vaxxus.
15.
15. Shiima.
22.
22. Sadiq.
Oh man, did I get higher than I ever did before? I got a 14.
Yeah.
Plus stuff.
No.
Oh man.
You almost beat me, and I'm at -2 every time. That's impressive.
Orlin is baffled that they would cheat. He was not ready.
I
It
figured.
was like round 2. I'm like, which one of these lackeys am I gonna explode first?
I was gonna climb it tower soon.
I
I'm
mean,
probably still gonna climb it.
Alright,
that low rank?
I had already rolled for initiative for everyone else. I've just gotta put them in order. Alright, we're gonna over there.
Ever since I said those corks. I'm glad I'm pulling him up the tower just to do that.
Because it's been forever. How long does it take for me to bring an infusion into being?
You can bring an infusion into being after you finish a long rest. That's like the first thing you do. Like you wake up, you brush your teeth, you tap an item, and it's infused.
I can't do it during the rest of the day? Like, it has to be like
Correct.
right when I wake up?
Correct.
Yeah, that's what the book says.
I can probably extend that to like after a short rest,
Or like right before you go to bed.
but not now, unfortunately. Alright.
red wine anyway.
Alright. Sorry for the pace-breaking thing here.
You know this guy's almost dead. He told him to lose.
Yeah. He's getting nervous.
Perhaps.
Getting scared.
It's like a match in Overwatch. He's like, 1v1 me, bro. And then he's like, I'm losing. Get him, boys.
Yeah.
Mercy, I need healing.
I need healing.
I asked the guy the way, do we have to do this? Can't you just go plunder elsewhere? Just leave.
Yeah, Kulkras, you rolled like a 4 for initiative, right?
7.
7. Okay. Keeping that in mind, because that is going to be part of the initiative roll.
So anyway, I started blasting.
We'll get there. I promise you.
Blast. This guy was missing half his shots at advantage. He said,
I mean, he's not necessarily like, well,
why can't I hit you?
I have a question.
Yeah.
A logistical question.
Sure.
So for feline agility, it says I can move, I double my speed. Is that only for moving speed, or does that also count for flying speed?
I'll say it counts for flying speed.
Double gear. You gotta do that every time. Feel like agility. Revolver Ocelot? Nobody played Metal Gear?
I did. I wasn't listening. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I never owned a PS1.
Good thing it's on PlayStation 2. Man.
Some of those are on PS1, okay?
Good thing the PS2 could play PlayStation games.
Good thing it was on the PS2. They re-released it for the PS3, the GameCube.
They did?
Well, okay, not Snakey. But for the PS3, PS4, you know.
There's a lot of games.
Just say, hey, I didn't play it. Just say, hey, I didn't play it.
I played a little bit of one. I might have been one of the PlayStation ones at a buddy's house.
Maybe it's Twin Snakes for the Cube.
I have the original Metal Gear on NES. I never got that far in it. My like 6-year-old brain wasn't that good at those games at the time.
I was always asking my cousin
Little homunculus brain. Is that the Peep? The Peepsy?
Yeah.
The
Take a
Peepsy.
look.
No, man, I don't want to touch that unless I have to.
They should have made the label say Peach Seed. Just for these. They
Marketing's so
missed the
easy. Just, you know, I'm going into marketing. I can make $1 million. It's easy. People actually in marketing laughing at me. You probably like $8 an ad.
Oh no, he's counting. Bandits can't count. They
You know
melted
if
that
you
part of
need
their
to
brain.
eat extra fingers.
Eventually, but for now I'm good. Alright, so, Vaxxus, you're, it seems that, like, the call to arms has, like, the... Yeah.
Is it because he had an action ready already?
Yeah, he's been prepping.
That he's skipping?
Just every round, Eldritch Blast.
Alright, so, who would you like to shoot at?
I'll say the one in between Orlin and Shiima.
Go for it.
I know some of these guys have still been damaged since then, too.
Yeah, I will say the ones that have been damaged
I had been
are these 3.
Okay. Anyway, whatever. I'm still shooting at
Actually, yeah, the one you're shooting at would have also been damaged.
So anyway, I started blasting.
Are those the same two that I had been burning with the fireball?
Yeah,
Different ones.
more or less.
Alright, does a 15 hit?
Just hits, yeah.
Then that 25 is definitely going to hit.
You've been aiming for 45 minutes and you could get a 15.
The other one's 25.
Actually, only 48 seconds.
That's pretty good. So,
He didn't even get the last
do you want me to give you a total or one by one?
You can give me a total, that's fine.
22 points of force damage.
He didn't even get the last word out. Get him, boy!
How much?
22 points of force damage.
22? Alright, let me assign health to these guys real quick, because some of them, like I said, were damaged.
Yeah, the one in between you and Orlin.
No, sadly I didn't get any snacks.
Tom's gonna snack on this.
Oh,
I had Valentine's Day candy last time. It was with chocolates.
Oh, hell yeah.
My reactor in my
Is
other-
that
Be my
cat?
Valentine. Thank you. Thank you. What they say instead of me this week, get a humdinger? About to find out.
I'll eat some chocolate.
Yeah, with 22 damage, this guy is no more.
Get him, boy.
Oh, your ass. Just turn it to Dragon Ball Z.
They're like, yeah!
They were so excited when my fireball went away.
Did you watch Alice in Borderland? When the lasers come out?
No.
Guy might know what I'm talking about.
No, I know.
Alright, so now that, like, the call to arms has been had, on Bruno's turn, it is still Bruno's turn. Kulkras, make a wisdom saving throw.
Take whoever.
Natural 20.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. 24.
That's
He'd be like, no, I'm sorry.
Yeah, the stunning gaze this time does not seem to hold purchase on you, but he is still going to attack you at advantage.
Check the color of the chocolate. Match it with the picture.
The tower,
19.
like, there's my axe that cuts through there, shot from the tower and knock it on him.
And 21.
Yep.
Yeah, like I can stop.
6 points of piercing damage. Half to 3.
The other one might be dark chocolate.
10 points of piercing damage, half to 5.
Like the tower falls on all of them. They
What's your
take
health
2
looking at?
damage.
The other one is chocolate caramel.
It's a tower. Like, you should take like 15 or 20.
I just got the half.
I was just trying to
All
say
right.
I don't like those cherry ones.
That's gonna end Bruno's turn. Alright, Shiima,
Sure.
you're up.
We're just passing out chocolate over here.
Does anybody
Yeah.
want the undesirable flavors in the heart-shaped box chocolates?
I mean, I would eat all these.
I mean, if one of them's the cherry, I'd rather drink the peep
There's
Pepsi.
strawberry cream, orange cream, and cocoa truffle.
I hate the orange cream ones.
I hate all those. Every last one.
I do not want
I would
Choco
I
anything.
would eat all
I'm
of
a
them.
simple man. I just want nuts.
That's what Bruno wants.
Walnuts, pistachios,
Okay,
almonds, caramel.
Stabber's got what
How
you're
far
looking for,
away
man.
is that sword dude in front of me? Are they 5 feet away or 10 feet away?
They are 10 feet away from you.
Okay, so I'm gonna.
And they are
You'll
looking
take,
a little
like, 2
bit
damage and
damaged.
you'll fall on the spikes
Yeah,
and
I
take
know
like 20.
Well, I'm gonna
Oh,
do
no,
what
chocolate
I
like that,
usually
great man.
do,
The bold strategy.
and I'm gonna drink my random potion of the day, which is a fly potion,
Ooh.
and fly up
Probably railway.
15 feet, I think. With
Anybody
my,
want the
I'm gonna
orange
use my
cream?
double movement speed, but I'm not gonna go the full double.
Any of them. I
Okay,
would've
so
taken.
it only gives you a 10-foot flying speed,
Yeah.
but with feline
Yeah, it would be
agility,
20. It would be 20, but I'm only gonna go 15.
not a
Sounds good.
problem.
Just straight up. So I should be about the same
Take
height
a
as
strawberry.
Vaxxus.
No, the orange up.
I believe.
You're a little bit higher. It's a 10-foot tower.
I thought it was 15.
No.
I'm pretty sure we keep changing the height of that tower.
No, this was only 10 because of the damage that you did.
Oh,
Very low.
Yeah.
The fluctuating tower.
Yeah.
What's that tower? 20 feet? 15 feet. Not 10 feet. Every time
How tall is
someone says a
Shiima?
different- Every time someone's a different number, it instantly grows to that height.
Take a flight.
And then,
All right. Yeah. What does the potion's effect look like as you take it and fly?
I think there's just kind of like invisible wings, like you can vaguely see it flapping. They look like feathered bird wings, but they're like, yeah, they're basically invisible, I guess you could say.
All right.
But you can kind of see them amongst the dust and fog cloud that was going away and all that.
Yeah, you feel these spectral wings grow out of you as you fly up 15 feet.
And then, so that the person with the pink thing, that's the only person with the crossbow?
They all have crossbows. That's the only one with wings.
Oh, that's the one with wings, okay. And you said that one, pink one, and the one over there was kind of damaged already?
I misspoke. The pink one was the only one that didn't get hit.
Okay.
That one's damaged. That one was damaged and is dead.
Yeah.
It's real damage.
These two are damaged.
Okay. Well, then
So
I
that
guess-
one, and that one.
Alright, well I guess I'll shoot the winged person
Not a problem.
since they stand out as the only one with wings.
Go for it.
I don't know, be just a...
Just a normal shot.
Yeah... Let me see, hold on. Let me look at my
face.
You said the tower is 10 feet tall?
Yes.
So when did you get the lawnmower?
Last Sunday.
Okay.
Was it last Sunday? Is that Sunday or
I don't know
Monday?
if I want to try sharpshooter or not.
Still looks good though.
Your call.
I'm going it back though.
I mean, I know that their
Take a
hit
while,
point or
maybe.
their AC or whatever should be 15.
Does your head feel noticeably lighter?
I don't know.
Yes.
I'm just gonna do
Even
a
when I
random
get,
shot.
like, I've never had
Go
hair
for it.
that long,
No,
even just
shot.
shaggy kind of it's noticeable.
There's like a way you live and you don't notice it until the hair is gone. Like I was sitting, I would lean forward a little bit because that's just the way the hair would have rest behind my head. Now I don't have to do that no more.
15.
I would turn my head a
15?
certain way. I don't have to do that no more.
15
I would go and do like
hits.
this. I would do that, but I can't do that no more. I would eat my food a certain way, like I would eat my food, I had to tie my hair back, and every time I get down,
8
do
damage.
this.
8 damage to the bandit, to the winged bandit.
I might do
Yeah,
that.
he takes the arrow and he's like, ah!
I'm gonna start working
Box
on
eyes
growing
with
hair out
you.
like the Tormund from was it Game of Thrones.
Yeah. Are you gonna give it another shot?
Maybe.
Every time I try to grow my hair out, it starts hitting my ears. I'm like, nope, that's it.
Alright.
You gotta get past that phase. There's phases, you gotta get
Yeah.
past it.
Or when it starts
Alright,
getting into my eyes.
The bandit bleeder with wings. Yeah, he's just gonna fly up.
Oh, so he's going up.
He's gonna fly up 20 feet, yeah.
It's called bleeder.
Yep.
Oh, he's...
There's different classifications of the bandits. There's
Do I have one? I want to see if I have his name.
probably not.
Just tell me.
There's the prowlers, the trackers, the bleeders,
No, I don't have his name.
and the alpha.
Well, they're all about to be
I mean, he's currently bleeding because I shot him.
Perfect.
bleeding. And the stabber.
Oh, yeah, and I'm using the repeating shot, so the crossbow hits and goes away, so they bleed out the whole.
Not a problem. Yeah, your arrow sinks into their shoulder. He goes to pull it out, and it just disappears in his hand, but the hole is still there. He's going to pull out his hand crossbow, and he's going to shoot at you. Uh, 14 to hit, and with a miss, yeah, that's all he can really do. It's gonna end his turn. Vaxxus, you're up.
So, before I shoot, I'm just going to look around the battlefield and notice that more and more people are flying, and I'm just going to say out loud, "Why can all of you fly?"
Be like, why can't you?
I'll go ahead and use Form of Dread.
Who's the top of the initiative? So I keep track of the rounds?
Bruno.
Okay.
Oh, is it Bruno?
Yeah,
So that
he
I'm
rolled the
second?
highest with a 23.
So I'm
he's
second
fast.
then, technically.
Hmm?
So I'm second then.
Yes,
Let me roll my temporary difficulty.
you do that. Salic, you're coming up, but there's some dudes in front of you. So you know.
I'm patient. About to get attacked, I know.
Yeah, a little bit of audience participation. Why not?
Especially the enemies flying piss me off, so I'm gonna shoot both blasts at Mr. Pinky over there.
Go for it.
He will take that shot.
Use 120, I will. I got a 21 and dirty 20.
Yeah, both hit.
And I'll be like, why does everybody get multiple shots and I only get one?
First one I'm gonna add the extra damage to.
Go for it.
Takes 12 points of necrotic damage.
Nice.
Second one takes 9 points of force damage.
Nice.
And if he's still alive, he has to make a wisdom save.
He is immune to frightened. They all are. They had that part of their brain melted out.
Okay, never mind.
But good call.
Keep forgetting. They don't care.
They really don't.
Second time.
I thought,
No, that's fair though.
I thought it was only when they shot up with the juice.
It seems that they have all undergone a similar lobotomy process.
Stupid to be afraid.
Those three guys strapped to those tables are like, the fuck is going on up there?
I'm gonna end my turn there, but just as a reminder, I still have my stank cloud.
Good to know. Alright. It is now the cultist's turn.
Better do something. Like run.
The cultist is hanging out all the way back
Oh,
here.
that's the one that had like come out of that building.
Yeah. He's gonna look up at you, Vaxxus.
Okay.
Yeah. They're gonna hold up like a weird talisman made of like carved tiny skulls that end with another just a larger skull that sort of hangs, and he's gonna cast Sacred Flame at you. Make a dexterity saving throw.
Your favorite.
Well, it's been nice knowing you guys.
It's gonna be a Wild West.
Yeah, I'm gonna fall off.
Dramatic fall. Yeah, off the tower.
Not with a 5.
Nope, not with a 5. So that you take 2d8 radiant damage. That is 8 points of radiant damage to you.
That all you got, partner?
Take that, you demon.
Okay.
That's gonna be the cultist's turn.
I still
It's now
technically at max health.
2 of the bleeders.
Boy.
I wish I'd have the Muppet I could go, ooh. Flail my arm around.
Yeah, this one's just gonna stay over here. They're gonna take a pot shot at you, Orlin. Their hand crossbow. And miss. That's gonna be their turn. This guy that you've been settling up with, Salic, he's gonna turn to you and goes, "Nothing personal, shank shank." God damn it!
Wait.
Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
That's the only one that does.
Did I have advantage?
No, he just gets 2 sword strikes. Yeah, he was two-handing his sword, so...
Jake has this issue, need it. Do you want the orange one? None of us
Oh,
want it.
yeah.
9 points of slashing damage to you, Salic.
Chocolate is chocolate.
So they put bad things to it.
Also, I would like for you to make a strength saving throw, if you don't mind. Actually, no, don't do that. Don't do that.
Here we go.
My bad. Yeah, he just takes a couple wide swings. One of them actually does a little bit of
Another person.
damage to you.
I thought we were friends.
Oh, we are. I'll remember you fondly. It's gonna end his turn. Salic, you're up.
Where can I never find this thing?
Just IP this man. 2 punches and then flurry of blows.
Looking for flurry of blows, yeah. Man.
I will say, this guy who just assaulted you is not looking in the best of health. In fact, this is one of the guys that has like a head growing out of his shoulder.
He's sitting there like, come on, boss, I'm on death's door.
Fighting Cho'Gall from Heroes of the Storm, big guy.
I guess I'll use my bonus action early
Okay.
to activate Eldritch Maul. Is that what it's called?
Ooh. You activate the tattoo as tendrils just appear from your snout as just these extra waves of flailing tentacles are on you now.
People have tentacles.
That's right. You got tentacles too.
Everyone's seen it from across, and everyone, ew.
The tentacle team.
Oh, my buddy. It didn't need to be this way.
I got you hitting the
Yeah.
side arms.
You could have pillaged elsewhere.
Can you put your lobster claws in the tentacles too?
Maybe.
I thought those are on his hands.
Those are on his hands.
Tentacles are on his face.
Well, that's no fun.
I'm giving you guys plenty of tentacles and other shit. I can't do this one thing out of the 20 things we can do. That's no fun.
He's just trying to be the best lobster monster he can be.
And he's succeeding.
He's gonna start scuttling across the battlefield.
I just need squid legs.
Alright, well, I'm gonna let off a hit with the,
Yeah, you have a long
this is all attacks, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, all attacks
The extra
have
1d6.
an extra 1d6.
Alright, well, I'm gonna hit him with the morning
Shoot
wood.
top of the dice.
The
Go
long
for it.
cat legend continues.
Does a 22 hit?
22 does hit. Why don't you go ahead and roll damage for this one first?
Like, grab that guy without getting attacked. And I fucked him up.
You should do cartwheels everywhere you go.
I go on my hands and my legs and just go.
16 points of damage just in his face.
16 points of damage. What's your finishing move on this guy? Yeah, 10 hit points left.
Yeah.
Give him the Davy Jones.
Get out of my head, Charles. I want the tentacles to slowly like grab around his legs, go around his body, give him Davy Jones, and just squeeze him, just like toothpaste.
Not a problem. Just squeeze, and you feel and hear his bones crack and break under all of this. You also see that out from his orifices, blackened blood comes out.
I'm down.
Roll a d6 for me, if you don't mind.
But he's at least 5 feet away.
Only a d6.
Yeah.
Yeah, roll a d6 for me.
No. I'm about to get juiced.
Maybe you'll get the second head.
I
This
mean, you
time.
did squeeze him like toothpaste.
Yeah, toothpaste comes out like this. Over there.
Mortal blood doesn't work like toothpaste.
Two.
2. So, out from the corpse of this would-be friendly bandit, chomping out of his chest is another maw demon.
Like, is it the same thing?
Tentacles.
Is it the same thing of what they turn into outside the walls?
Yeah.
Oh,
You still have an extra attack.
I do. I guess he's about to get it. The second attack has to be an unarmed strike, doesn't it?
No, that's your bonus action thing, which you already used.
Yeah.
If you want to do an armed strike, that's on you.
Does an 18 hit?
An 18 does hit the maw demon.
Sweet.
Give the demon your morning wood.
No.
Some of that wood.
No.
Stabber would appreciate
Stuff
it.
it down. Stuff it down.
D4 for radiant. Where's my other one? Honey. There it is. Radiant. My dice rolls.
How now there I see.
Clarence, if I'm gonna roll low, I'm gonna roll all the goddamn die.
What's underneath?
So is there like a cultist and a mage or something?
The cultist is the mage.
Yeah.
Okay, I thought there was a lady or something that was the mage you were saying.
Is
Nah.
that on there? Or is it a dude?
It's a dude in red leathers, which some of it appears to be flesh stitched.
I don't know if there's a lady.
Nice. That is.
There are some lady bandits around.
9 points of damage coming his way. 6, only 1 of it being radiant damage, 2 of it being force damage, and 6 of it being bludgeoning damage.
Not a problem. He takes it all. So 9.
Yes.
9 total. Not bad. You still have movements, should you choose, or do you want to just hang out where this guy's at?
I am in a very hairy position.
To be fair, everyone is.
I'll be fine.
You're
I'm
there.
up in here.
There's some dudes here.
Get back
Dudes
up
here. You did say you wanted to stay away from.
I did.
Your
I did.
friend.
I know. I did. I did.
That's okay.
How much movement would it take to get on top of that house?
On top of this house?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Acrobatics check, and I would say getting to the house would cost 5 feet of movement. Climbing up the house will take the rest of your movement. I'll say that the huts are about 10 feet tall, or like 8 to 10 feet tall.
I'm doing it.
I wish I had like
All right. First, this guy's gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
Uh-huh.
And miss.
Should have no problem.
It's that's a 5 on the die. Go ahead and make an acrobatics check.
Fucking cakewalk, yeah. That is 15.
15. You definitely parkour up this thing.
Shiima, you still have bless for 2 rounds. You still have bless for 2 rounds.
Yep,
me.
There's me, you, and Kulkras.
Yeah. I have
that's right. All right. That ends Salik's turn. It is now one of the bleeders go. Yeah, this bleeder is going to come up to the tower.
Oh yeah, come on.
He's gonna pull out a vial of some sort
He's gonna melt the tower.
and start pouring it all along the wooden structure.
Stealing my ideas.
That's gonna be their action.
Which guy did
Kulkras,
that?
you're up.
Which guy did that?
All right.
This guy.
Who's
Okay.
which ally is 30
It
feet
was
within
next
me?
to it.
Another.
That's another bad guy?
That's another bad guy. These are all bad guys.
Who's within 30 feet of me? Ally wise.
Orlin and Sersha. I think. I would say that Shiima is just within 30 feet.
Okay. All right. Well, we're attacking recklessly on the boss. You think this is gonna save? We've already downed like 3 people.
Just noticed Salik's actually up.
For sure. I still have bless for 2 turns.
I think so.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
You're gonna like diving board off
Oh,
of
that's
that.
probably going to
I have
hit no
15
matter
feet
what,
on my
60.
melee attacks. I'm good.
20 plus 29.
Yeah, both
Like
hit.
Inspector Gadget with the
No, that was
passing
the
blow.
first one.
Okay, yeah, that hits.
Second
Sorry.
attack. It's teasing me.
Oh, yeah? Are you close?
So close. So close. 28 to hit.
Hits. Go ahead and roll that damage. Orlin, you're on deck.
Okay.
Were we within 30 feet of that you were talking
Of me. 14 for the first hit.
Damage?
Yep.
He'll take it.
And the second one. 13 for the second hit.
Alright. Alright. Is that all you wanted to do?
Yes.
Okay. Orlin, you're up.
Saoirse starts howling at the sky, and as she starts howling, her muscles start to grow bigger, and her fur gets a little bit darker, and she starts to grow way bigger. She casts Enlarge.
Yeah.
That's her turn then.
Orlin, what have you been feeding her?
And that is your bonus
Kibbles and
action.
bits.
Chonkers.
Kibbles and bits of human.
Oh,
Orlin
big
has-
ol' Sersha appears on the map.
Orlin has a shield up, but not his X. The one that was just dumping the vial on the ground, I'm gonna turn to him and I'm going to do a grapple.
Go for it.
I put my arm up under his armpit and lift him off the ground.
boss, I wasn't doing nothing.
24.
I was just
24 grapple check.
Yep.
They are going to do it composing. Nope, not with the 4. I'm not even going to calculate that. They fail.
They're gonna be sad.
So they are grappled by you.
For my second attack, I want to slam him down onto the spikes right by us.
How you slamming them? How you slamming them?
I'm just picking him straight up and then.
Oh, the hook slam? Alright, I see it.
Go ahead and just make, this would be an
Orlin is
unarmed
learning the
strike.
ways. Orlin's learning the ways.
Ooh, that's a lot. 32?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Roll 2d8.
31.
Roll 2d8 for me.
10.
All right. Yeah, they take.
If I had strength, it's 15.
Yeah, they were damaged already. They take 10 points of piercing damage as you impale them on the spikes. I will say they are considered restrained in the spikes. In fact.
Yeah, put him on his bike.
Put him in the chair.
It's not right.
Wait until I get off this thing. I'm gonna.
I'll get you. Just give me a second.
There we go.
I'm gonna
Wait
keep
until they
walking
breathe.
past the first two and then up into the cultist face.
This guy?
Yeah.
All right. This guy will get an attack of opportunity at
That's fine.
disadvantage.
spike
Wow.
dude?
Rolled pretty well. But I don't think it's going to hit with a 19.
Nope.
Nope. He's like,
He's like
That's
one
the
of the,
protagonist. You think you got the D's to hit the protagonist?
he's like one of the zombies from The Walking Dead that are like halfway in the ground. They're like, yeah.
He just came by and swiped his ankles.
They're stabbed on spikes, but they're still doing this.
Yeah, basically.
all right. This one. Yeah, he's going to turn over to where you are, Salic, and he's just going to shoot you with an arrow if he can.
He's looking up at you.
Dirty 20.
Dang, why he's always got? You got it.
Yeah, it's not just you. Wow, I rolled low.
For once against me, yay!
4 points of piercing damage.
Today's my day. Today's
Oh,
my
can't
day.
you do your
people.
catchy thing?
I can do my catchy
The
thing,
flying
can't I? As a
missile.
reaction command?
Yes, you do.
Yeah. Catch missiles or something like that.
Catch it with your
That
teeth.
should be under actions. And
Catch it with your teeth.
Deflect missile. You can use a reaction.
TFS,
attack
we
and catch
love
a
what you
missile.
do.
You are hit by a range attack with a damage taken reduced by 1d10 plus 10. So that's
That's an
nothing.
automatic success.
That's an automatic success.
If you have a free hand, you can spend 1 key point to make a ranged attack at a monk weapon. It's a ranged attack, dang. Or was it a melee attack?
A melee attack up here. There's no one in range.
How far away is he?
The guy who just shot at you?
Yeah.
10, 20, I'd say 20 feet with the Pythagorean theorem.
Alright, he's lucky.
The mob demon, though, he's a little closer.
Poke him.
So he's like, yeah, he's only like 10 feet away from you.
I'll just catch the arrow and just chuck it down. I'm just spend a key point.
Nice. Baller move, I like it. Well, that's all of his go. The last two bleeders are gonna flank you, Orlin.
I can't put it in my pocket. Can I throw that arrow at somebody as a range attack, just period? I just throw it at somebody.
I guess it would make sense if you had like a bow.
They said you had a 20 feet range on it.
Yeah, well, if you spend the key.
No, I didn't
Oh,
want
yeah.
the key point.
Yeah,
Yeah.
That's fair.
He doesn't want to do
Understandable.
Is Orlin still in my 30 feet? Or is he out of it now?
No, he's in it.
Okay.
Okay. Yeah, these guys are gonna attack you twice at advantage, so that's 4 strikes. First one,
At a bajillion armor.
Have those guys gone yet? Or
natural 20. This is the first time that they've gone.
It is not a crit though.
It is not a crit, that's right, because you're fucking armor.
Bean. Bean.
No! No!
There's a failed crit.
No!
They have magic weapons, right?
Yes, they do. So these are all considered magic. So first one is a hit. Second one,
That is huge.
You should turn into a mobile one or something.
19 to hit.
Miss.
Third strike. That's a miss with a 15. Last one.
We've only killed
24.
Hit.
Okay, so 2 hits, and none of them are freaking
track of which guy.
whatever.
One of them's are straight on the spikes.
I think it might be this guy.
11 points of slashing damage for the first strike.
I'll reduce that one. By 9.
Thank you.
12 for the second one.
That's right.
And yeah, that's all of the bleeders. Top of the round. Turn 9. Bruno's go. Kulkras, make a wisdom saving throw. As he's going to gaze at you.
Gross.
You too, nah, man. Nah, you too stupid to know
Sure.
his affections, okay?
Kulkras, ignore him checking you out.
He's got hard eyes, motherfucker.
18.
Cover your bulge. Keep looking, cover your bulge.
23 total.
23 succeeds.
Oh god, he's so bricked.
Yeah, he's gonna attack you normally, but at advantage, of course. 23.
He's bricked up.
23 to hit. 22.
Yep.
9 reduced to 5.
That was reduced to 4.
Oh, reduced to 4. 9 reduced to 4. 7 reduced to 3. That's his go. Shiima, you're up.
I think this might be, what, last turn for Bless?
Oh, actually, make a
yeah,
Constitution
I got hit twice.
check. For 2 of them, yeah.
You mean concentration?
Concentration check, yeah.
Good. Both good.
Constipation check.
Okay. Bless is still going. It's not the end of this round. It's the end of the next one. At the end of the next, or when it comes up
Comes
to
to
your
my
turn.
turn, I guess, yeah.
So yeah, since you rolled low, stand near the end of the
Yeah,
next
basically.
round.
It is the end of the next round. He's the last one.
Well, it's gonna be. But Shiima, you're up.
No, I mean,
So-
he is the end of this round.
Right.
Is the flying dude the only one that was paying attention to me?
The flying dude was. That dude was.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, those two.
You probably saw that I just shot the flying.
Yeah, I'm just gonna shoot him. I'm not gonna move or anything.
Shoot the one on the ground or the one in the air.
Flying.
Go for it.
What did he do out there? Yeah, that hits 17 plus 9.
Yep.
Clarence, they're looking around. We're
I
all
don't
flying in the air. They're
need-
like,
I don't even need
ninjas.
my game.
Damn.
The only line you want to hear the whole movie was that.
13.
13 damage.
Yes.
Nice. He's looking
Almost
hurt.
Full damage.
That video was funny with the ninjas exploding.
You want to be all the ninjas.
All right. The bleeder with the wings. All right. He's gonna fly closer to you, but he can't quite make it to where you're at. Instead, they are going to just shoot you with a crossbow, because that's all they got.
Is he 10 feet away? 15 feet?
10, 15 feet away, yeah.
I could almost take it.
That's a natural 2, so I'm pretty sure that misses.
Ooh, can you smell the fucking bean?
Can you smell the bean?
Yeah, I can.
So, yeah, that's all that he's got.
I had a bean salad last session.
Chances.
I'm ready to move on from those.
Um,
Had my share of that. I haven't had the stink bug yet.
this guy over here that, maybe some of you have seen, maybe you haven't, but he hasn't really been doing anything. He's gonna come up towards you, Orlin,
That's not
with
the
the.
guy that poured the liquid, is it?
No, that's the guy who's impaled.
Oh, right.
He's gonna come up and pull out a short sword, and he's going to stab into one of the bandits.
Who is this?
One of the bandits that are out.
A problem.
He's gonna make him transform or something.
Since they're not expecting it, this is gonna be at advantage.
He's
Well,
a
they're-
spy.
That's a natural 20.
They're built
Turning on each other.
Let me find his stat block.
He's making his monsters grow.
Jay feels threatened.
Somebody infiltrating them?
What? What do you mean? I feel threatened. Why?
What?
Okay then.
She's just getting in your head, man.
Yeah.
Apparently.
Yeah,
Oh shit. Is this max damage? What the fuck?
Only against his
9.
own.
yeah.
And then this guy gets sneak
Yeah,
attack
kill him
damage,
twice.
so.
Man, they're killing more of their own. What is happening right now?
They're
What
gonna
if there's somebody
transform.
infiltrating?
He's gonna turn into a goo
That's actually
man.
my favorite.
And then he's gonna get off the spike.
He's a Goomba. Extra help, maybe not necessarily needed, but welcomed.
Didn't expect to roll so many goddamn dice. Oh fuck.
That's what dude do.
Cut that guy in half like that ninja video. Straight down the center.
Yeah, with one deft sword strike, this guy it goes from alive to dead instantly.
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
I
got
thought you said he was
Tom
hitting the spiked dude.
No. But he is going with his other attack, going to stab into the spike dude at advantage because the spike dude is restrained. Which just hits.
They couldn't turn me.
Some damage to that guy. He is not looking happy. This guy turns over to you, Orlin. This is red skin, dark leathers. This is a hobgoblin. He just looks at you and goes, "Well, let's fucking kill them." That's gonna be the end of his turn.
We gotta
Vaxxus, you're up.
So anyway,
let's
I kept
pinch these
blasting.
turds off.
I'll shoot my first Eldritch Blast at the flying guy with the bank.
Go for it.
13 probably misses.
13 unfortunately does miss.
I'll do it again.
Okay.
Fucking do it again.
Yuck.
Wait, you missed 14?
14 just hits.
Okay.
Yep.
What's happening with the tower?
What's
Right, well, the
Matt
tower,
Hardy from the top
you can
rope.
smell the tower was coated in oil on the
Oh,
bottom.
okay. That is an acid.
So that's
It's gonna be more fun watching Vaxxus
14
action.
points of necrotic damage.
14 points?
Yep.
Yeah, that's enough to knock him down. Roll a d6 for me.
I roll 4.
Hi.
2.
2.
You were half
Gonna
right.
I was half right and half
The
wrong.
the limp body of the winged bandit falls to the ground with a splat right next to their companion.
Eat your friend.
They're only
Your
like
The way
friend.
he
feet
took
up,
like
though, right?
the character off the board,
yeah.
I thought he like deflated like a balloon. He just
But another maw demon does crawl out of their body.
Well, I hope they can't climb ladders.
Find out.
They can.
Still your turn, Vaxxus.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. It's now the cultist's turn. Realizing that a little bit of like the tide seems to be shifting just ever so slightly.
A little.
A little. Swear to God, I had something for this.
Orlin points for creativity with the one at the tower.
That's my long claw.
I'm a real pussycat now.
There's two
Oh,
long
come on,
cats
open,
now.
you fuck. Thank you. Okay, yeah. The cultist, he's going to pull something out of his robes. It looks like a stick of some sort, and he's going to point it at the tower as this little bead of red light.
Think he's gonna fireball the tower?
He's fireballing the tower.
About time.
Hey Vaxxus, why don't you make another deck save for me, please?
Oh no, am I gonna take 1 point of fall damage like the other guy took?
Take a lot of fire damage.
Yeah, the thing you're weak to and afraid of.
Yeah.
Well, not right now, because I'm in the...
Well, you're still gotta make a deck save, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, fall on your face, nerd.
Ooh, get wrecked.
Never mind.
18.
18? Alright, not bad. So you only take half of this damage,
1/4.
which I believe you take half again because of your...
1/4, so...
Not bad. Because you're
So did that
Fucking-
round up or down?
down.
So he takes like 1 damage, like he said.
No, fireball has a lot of dice to be rolled.
Yeah.
Was he getting hit by fireballs or getting hit by fall damage?
Probably both.
Nah.
But the fall damage, like, I knock out power, I'm like, you should do a bunch, and he's like, you took 1 damage. I'm like,
Depends on
Alright, so...
how weak the tower is.
So he's
Might not
up chart. So he's using a wand of fireballs, and he's throwing a handful of charges into it. How many?
Is that the same guy that poured the liquid?
Shake
Huh?
weight.
Was it the same guy that poured the liquid? or
What's he
is that
doing?
just like-
This is a
you're
different
shaking
guy.
it like a Roman candle?
So they're just like working together to burn this tower down.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's in the square
So
war
yeah,
stance, both hands.
he's upcast Vaxxus. So
Charging
he's
that
upcasting
fireball
it. So 12d6 fire damage coming your way. Total of 40. Half to 20. Half to 10 because it's you.
Is that all you got?
The tower itself has also exploded entirely. I would like for you to make a secondary deck save.
That shit would have fucking nuked anybody.
Yeah, the tower's gone, and
Actually,
you are falling,
after
so
a-
make
after a
another
certain
deck
time,
save.
Well, he's about to have a new
Succeed
problem
at dex
when we're
save.
coming for him now.
You're gonna
Like
fall into
AoE
the fire
effects, you'll just take no
burn.
damage. Once you get high enough in monk.
6.
6. So yeah,
Kaboom.
is it 2d6 or 1d6 because it's 10 feet?
I think you only rolled 1.
It's-
You rolled 1d6 because I
one.
only did 1 damage last time.
You take
Is it every
5,
6 feet or is it 5
okay,
feet?
you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage,
It's every 10
and
feet,
you
it's a
are
D6, I
on,
think.
and you are prone. Not only that, you are in the wreckage of the burning tower
Makes sense.
and are currently on fire.
Well, this is not
Well, you
preferable.
stopped and dropped. Now you got the roll.
It does take an action to put yourself out, otherwise you're going to continue to burn.
What if
Which
you can manipulate fire?
you're resistant, but not forever.
I'm resistant until I'm not.
What if you cast like a fire-based spell? Can you use the fire that's on you to use that spell or boost it?
That'd be kind of sick, but I don't have any fire.
They can
spells.
certainly try. That's gonna end the cultist's turn. That
Now it's
cultist's
the
turn.
cultist's turn.
The bleeder's turn. The bleeder sees this giant fucking wolf that just appeared.
My word!
gonna run up and take a couple whacks at it.
Who wants to come play in the fire?
12,
Miss.
22.
Hit.
Oh, that
I still
traveled.
have that jug of water. The magic jug of water.
Oh yeah. I'm like, I don't have a magic jug.
They're forever since we used them.
16 points of slashing damage to Saoirse.
Saoirse's down.
I'm like, no, I don't
Saoirse's
have
down?
Yep.
How many moves
Heals
shot in
15
here?
left.
Saoirse is down. Now, Saoirse is unconscious. Yeah, 2 strikes. That's all that they've got. It is now the Maw Demon's turn that Salic made.
Presumably she loses concentration on her
I
spell.
think I have to struggle for it.
Yes. So,
Probably like a grapple test.
It's cool for a second.
She goes down pretty easy.
She doesn't have any hit points.
Well, she
Got
was.
40 max, I think.
There was a time where she was dodging everything. Couldn't touch her.
Yeah.
Early level 16 is pretty high. Later levels it's not very high.
alright. The Maw Demon is going to position itself in front of you, Salic, even though it's down. It's going to, like, arch its maw towards you,
Insertion, magical armor.
and it's going to spray acid in your direction. Make a dex save.
I sprayed acid in my general direction.
Yep. 15-foot cube.
A natural 20.
Okay.
Easy.
Yeah, you dodge this easily, but a lot of the tent outside is currently melting away. You're not going to have a lot of footholds for a while up here.
That's fine. I don't need
Just letting you know.
too long.
The people inside.
people inside?
Snakes are like, what's going on?
Yeah, there are still people inside.
Oh, the escort mission. Aw.
Don't get them killed.
Salic, it's your turn.
How far is the other tent away from me?
Why?
It's like 10 feet.
Can I just jump that?
Yeah, make an acrobatics check.
Doesn't he have like feather fall automatically or something?
He has Featherfall, yeah. That stops him from taking damage, but it doesn't make him naturally
So
a
he can bring
parkour
it
expert.
Alright, well, I'm gonna swing on the little demon guy first.
You gotta swing on the demon guy first?
I am gonna swing on him first.
Okay.
The one's
Are you
an
gonna
ally,
like jump on top of him?
Oh, yeah.
No, I have 15 feet. I can, while the tattoo is active, all my melee attacks have 15 feet of range.
That's fucking right.
That's right.
He's just within range.
That's right, he came to me.
Both us
He
in
did.
one by
He
me.
came to
He
me.
absolutely
Like directly
did.
by me.
16 hit,
16 does hit.
and I'm gonna roll for the second attack. And 26 definitely hits. So I'm gonna start rolling damage, which is force, radiant, and stick. Stick damage.
This is still round 9.
Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, you're coming up.
I'm like, there's too many things.
You're
There's so much.
it's a
damage.
slut.
It's pretty wild, actually.
It is.
That's 7 damage coming its way for the first few.
Nice.
12 damage for the next round of attacks.
Alright, let me see if that kills it. Nope.
And then my bonus action for another melee attack.
Alright, just a normal punch or a flurry of blows?
Normal punch.
Okay.
25 hits.
Yes it does.
Did I do that right?
I don't know, did you?
11 damage coming its way.
11 damage. What's your finishing move on the Maw Demon?
The tentacle's doing work. I'm gonna throw a fist at it. The tentacle's gonna wrap around its head and just kind of. You know what? I'm just gonna punch a hole through it. I don't want anything coming through it. The tentacle's just gonna punch a hole through it, push it away from me.
Not a problem. So, these things, upon death, explode in viscera and gore. It's only creatures within 10 feet from it. You are 15 feet away.
Ooh.
So you are fine.
Calculated. Calculated.
I am free. Just DK barrel through it into somebody else in the middle of the field, and you get the thing.
That's a tactic.
Well, unless you let me, if you won't let me do that. Otherwise, it didn't happen.
You know what? I'll allow it. Make a strength check.
My little arms.
Just a strength check, so. Just
My little arms.
Are you the opposite? You skip arm day?
Man, I don't need no pluses. Yeah, dude. Is that a bean or a 20? That's a 20! Natural 20! Hey!
I will say with the natural 20, you can throw it up to 40 feet.
Holy crap.
With the maul thing is definitely helping out. So, yeah.
It's almost
40
tentacles lifted
feet.
up.
So 10, 20, 30, 40. So you can get like you can get that dude, the cultist. Like those are your three things.
Where's
Orlin's here.
Yeah, Orlin, okay.
You can throw him here, and it'll just be close enough to affect these two, and not Orlin if you.
I'll do that.
choose.
That's what I was doing.
Like
Not a problem. With your tendrils, you
just look at
chuck this thing before it really explodes.
The brittle bone disease.
And as he hits the ground, he splats and gets his blackened ichor on the two bandits. I'm gonna roll con saves for them to see if they're effective.
It's gotta be the best play in the world, the worst play in the world.
Okay, so one succeeds, one fails. Since this was you, roll a D100 to see what sort of.
Give me the mastodon die. Yeah, give me this ambergris.
You're gonna kill somebody with that.
Oh, I'm about to. Doing that for me, baby. I don't even know what the fuck number is that. What is that? 36. 36.
36. Interesting. So it's not a big transformation, but you do see like a bunch of like blackened viscera covers like their half-elven face, and as they wipe it away, instead of like having a normal mouth with teeth, two gigantic tusks grow out.
He should like off balance. He should be totally off balance.
He is. Like one is definitely longer than the other. Like tusks relative to a humanoid head. So they're not that. It's still awkward as fuck.
Is that the cultist or the bandit?
The bandit. The cultist made a save.
He said, yeah.
You still have movement. Did you want to jump to the other tent?
Yeah, I'll just hop to the other tent.
I'm just gonna give it to you. I'm not gonna have you roll. That was too good. I'll say like as you're jumping, you're throwing it at them.
Are the tent doors just flaps?
There's flaps for the most part on the longest bit, but there does seem to be some form of like a structured door frame up front.
Okay.
I can go into more detail afterwards.
Fine.
I don't want to do that
That
now.
answered my question.
Yeah, you're good. That's Salik's turn. It is now one of the bleeders' turn. Is he still alive? He's still impaled.
Do you take bleed damage?
How is he still alive?
He's Ford tough.
Should he take some?
I mean, he got shanked while he was on there too.
Well, he is going to use his action to try to get out of it.
Yeah.
Rolls really well. Hey, Vaxxus, why don't you roll 2d8 for me? He's going to take half on the way out.
Is it a disadvantage because he's impaled?
You know what? Right.
Yeah.
He still rolled fairly high, but that's a good looking out.
I rolled 8 total.
8 total. He's going to take an additional. All right, so he's going to take an additional 4 on the way out.
It'd be funny if that killed him.
I'm free.
close, but no.
What a troop.
I will say that was his action to get out.
Go up there and back on.
So have this movement could get off for being prone.
No, please. I've never said please in my life, but don't do it.
He's just gonna walk over here where his other bandit buddy is. That's his turn.
I have a
Kulkras.
question about the impale things really quick.
Yeah, sure.
What exactly do they look like?
They look like a block of wood on the middle with some sort of sharpened other bits of wood that are sticking out in odd angles.
Imagine
like sharpened
Is
2x4s.
it kind of like a
Imagine like an
log,
X.
like a piece of log with
Yeah.
some sticks?
Unless they weren't big enough, I think.
Imagine like
one
a-
thing
I was
bought
gonna say
came
maybe
with
we could
those.
like pick up
Yeah,
the spike thing and throw the spike thing.
I didn't know exactly where they were. They're probably over here
Imagine
or
like a
they're in
giant
one of my
X, but
boxes.
there's like a bunch of them all stuck to each
No idea
other.
where I had them. Anyway,
I just wasn't sure how big.
I forgot about it until I got here.
They're usually big enough to where
But
you
yeah,
can't move them unless you
it is now Kulkras's move with Orlin on deck.
alright,
There's
well,
a
how's
word
this
for it, I
man
can't
looking?
remember what they're called.
I
Yeah, in
mean,
the Conan survival game.
he's looking a little more haggard.
Something like that.
Palisades are the
It would
living
seem
walls.
that the call to arms was definitely I think I'm getting fucked up a little bit. So
Well,
let's mix it up.
let's go with Reckless again.
Go for it.
The trade. Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 hits.
So first hit, second.
How is that dude still alive in this thing? Wow.
He's beefy. He is a beefy boy. And it's less about the physicality and just more of like hit points and the amount of blood in a human body does not correlate.
27 for the second hit.
27?
2 hit for the second.
2 hit, yes.
So first attack. 18.
18 damage. He will take that.
Second hit will be 13 more damage.
He will take that as well. Staying where you are.
I want what that small little demon thing's gonna do. I want to. Yeah, I'll stay right there.
Alright, Orlin, you're up.
First there shows death save. She has
Bean?
2 death saves.
Oh no.
You mean
Peep.
two
Peep.
death fails?
Peep.
What?
Peep.
2 death fails?
Yeah.
Is it 2 death fails?
Yeah.
Holy.
You roll a one.
Oh, for Sersha. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
If you roll a 1, it's 2 fail automatically. If you roll a success, it's success.
Doesn't look like you're a painter.
Just marshmallow Pepsi. I'm gonna do a claw attack on the cultist.
Alright, go for it.
16.
16 hits.
For 6 damage.
Nice.
And then the second attack, I will grapple him.
Alright, make a strength
Get
check.
back over here.
Athletics check.
17.
17.
Oh, that's just
Yeah.
and that's just the check. You can't use your bless
Yeah.
on it.
Nope. Yeah, he is. Yeah, you grapple him.
Alright, I'm holding him around the throat, and then I'm gonna back through the tent doorway till the flap closes behind us.
Oh man.
You're like the
Not
you're
a
like the schoolyard bully in
problem.
our game. For real.
While you do, one of the
That's fine.
bandits is gonna take an attack of opportunity on you.
That's fine.
22.
Exactly what he needs.
I will say because you're grappling, you can't really use your shield.
I've been using my claw attack so that I can keep a hand free.
You know what? That makes sense. 11 points of slashing damage.
Boy,
Was he
bring
still
back
in
my
30?
friend.
Was he still within 30 feet of me?
Yes,
Still
he
in the
is.
same
All right.
spot. Nice.
-5.
Nice.
6 points of slashing damage.
Can't
All
find
right.
How far away is he from me?
He's right
I got
underneath you.
faith in you.
So like 3 feet.
Can I sentinel?
Sorry. This guy, no.
Okay.
This guy's a little bit too far away.
Okay.
Sorry. All right. So yeah, you pull him inside, no problem.
Just send all the guy he's dragging off.
I'm just gonna keep him over. I'm just gonna keep you guys over here. Yeah, you drag him into this, into the tent. It is dark lit. There's like a few candles about. There are a couple chained gibbets off in the quarters with corpses inside. It's that medieval chain. Iron box that people are in. Not the Iron Maiden. Your arms and legs can stick out, but you're stuck there.
Like what the Val Kilmer was in Willow?
I don't know what that is, but sure.
You never seen Willow?
I'm not cultured. I'm sorry. But yeah, there's a couple of those. There's a bunch of boxes, as well as like a stone altar with stained with like what you assume is like fresh blood.
What kind of freaky shit are you doing in here?
Are there potatoes in the crates?
Don't kink shame me. That's gonna be your turn, because that's a hell of a thing to leave off on. Unless you want to use your bonus for anything.
I don't think I have a bonus action without Terra.
Alright.
They're pretty progressive for idiots.
Don't judge me.
Who are you?
This guy's gonna run up a little bit closer, and he's gonna try to shoot you, Salic, with his hand crossbow. They can sword swipe fine, but they only get one crossbow shot.
I'm gonna catch that shit again.
21.
I'm gonna catch it.
Alright, well, let's see how much damage it does.
But if he catches it,
9.
no damage.
It's 1d10 plus 10.
Yeah, you catch it. No problem.
I just point at him.
Does this belong to you?
And yeah, this was a new round, so you have a new reaction for that. So yeah, you're able to catch it, no problem. Do you want to spend a key point to send it back his way, or just drop it?
Just gonna drop it.
Making these guys look
Baller!
like clowns.
Baller! I like it. Again.
You can keep trying.
That's so sad when you think about
yeah, this guy is gonna turn, instead of going after you, Salic, he realizes one of the bandits has gone turncoat, and he's gonna go after him. 2 sword strikes.
Do I not get an attack of opportunity?
He's just.
Oh, that's a reaction. Okay, I got it.
Also, even with your 15-foot reach, he's still within. So he's.
It's actually kind of a disadvantage of reach, because you have more area for them to move around in without.
Unfortunately, yeah. First attack hits. The second misses. So. 11 points of damage to the potential turncoat. Yeah. That's gonna end that. Top of the 10th round.
My God.
Bruno.
Still alive?
Still alive.
Is he bleeding?
Wisdom save.
What is with you?
Wisdom save on Kulkras.
Stop! I'm the stabber.
Is he huffing and puffing?
He is.
Dangerous. 16.
16. Just saves.
Hey.
2 attacks. At advantage.
Let's go, boys.
Natural 20.
Jeez.
Oof.
Finally. 21.
Yep.
How's that peepsy?
Not bad.
It's just regular damage because it gets halved.
Right.
Man, I think between all of us, we ate like 8 beans last session. Ridiculous.
Well, I was
8 beans.
10 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
You're all doing
just
disadvantage
10.
rolls, that's why.
Second one,
Mine
Oh yeah,
weren't.
because we're in the fog.
11 points,
Mine
turned to
weren't
5. How's your health looking?
26.
Okay.
I've done like 200 damage to this guy.
That's gonna end his turn. Shiima, you're up. The Oh yeah, the wing guy is dead. Never mind.
One guy is dead.
I'm sorry.
Take him within 200 feet of a school. All
I
the
think
guards
I
will
have
attack.
just as much as you actually right now.
Alright, so what that guy is, there's the sword dude that's fighting.
There's a
Oh,
sword
there's
dude
two
that took
swords?
out Saoirse.
Yeah.
There's this guy who just got off of being
Oh, that's
impaled.
the spike dude.
Yeah.
So
He's looking real hurt, by the way.
I would hope so. Okay, so since Saoirse's down, and well, Vaxxus is down, but he says he's fine. Alright, everybody else in our group is up, right? So.
Yes.
And those two sword dudes are like right next to Saoirse, right?
Yes, they are.
How heavy is Saoirse? Would I be able to carry her?
You can carry Saoirse, but it would count as your flying speed would be reduced to half once you start to carry a secondary individual.
It's not a super big deal if she dies. I can use a spell slot to bring her back to life.
She's fine.
Okay.
She's just a gun.
I was gonna see if I could move her at least.
Hit points wise, it's actually more efficient for her to die and be resurrected than to use healing spells on her.
Sounds like
Your call.
World of Warcraft. You're like, oh,
Well, I
I could be
guess-
something like that.
I mean, yeah.
So, what about the other sword dude that's right underneath me? How does he look? I
Like he's
good
I had
question.
to think about it.
They've only been hit once, and that was like during the previous fight. But they're more solid than the others.
Maybe I'll use my spells. Okay.
I'll be fine.
I
I'm in
could just
character
do
right now.
another fireball.
Are you unconscious or just on fire?
I think I'm just prone on fire.
Yeah.
Is
Everything's
it okay?
everything's fine.
Just laying in a bit of fire, that's all.
Just sitting there. I hate this.
I'll say the one that hasn't been hit all that much. That's the one with claws for hands.
Spellcaster doesn't have line of sight anymore except for on me.
That was a pretty crazy thing. I like it.
You'll find the fireballs though.
I think he used all of them, but that was literally pour something with a tower on it.
Okay, I guess I'm
Make my day.
gonna
I'm like, let's say the worst
do
you get
flaming
is chocolate.
spear
Because of chocolate.
and
Unless it's just an
It'll
arcane
be, like,
focus and not actually
in
on the
between
fireballs.
those two
That
dudes.
makes sense.
Okay.
you know, not my Saoirse. I don't really want to burn
I
Saoirse.
dare you to do whatever you want to do.
And of course, I haven't found my flame marker yet.
Use like a red or orange circle.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to.
I actually rolled 6 on that one. I thought this was
And
the
then they
time.
both need to make a dex save.
Wow, they both rolled the same. Pretty high too.
You need to get either enhanced ability or
dirty
March
20
so
on
that I can roll with advantage on that too.
Do you have
That
damage
means,
then?
yeah, it should be. Yeah. And I'm only doing this at second level.
Got it.
8 damage for both.
That's halved
Or no,
already.
sorry, 4. Yeah.
4. Okay. 4 for this guy. 4 for this guy.
You get them. You get them.
I only have one more.
The one that just got out of being impaled, They die.
That guy was such a trooper. He was like the MVP of their group.
And also, I'm gonna fly. Same. I'm not gonna go any higher or lower, but I'm just gonna scooch toward. I guess sort of above Vaxxus.
How far?
I can only fly 10 feet.
Since you didn't move your last turn, you get your feline agility back.
I don't really want to use it right now.
Alright, so you'll be
I'm
right
keeping that in-
above Saoirse then.
I'm keeping it in case of emergencies, I guess. I don't want to be above the spikes though. So.
You're not.
Okay. I don't want to
15
fall.
feet in the air still?
Yeah, 15. So.
Not a problem. That's Shiima's go. The turncoat is just gonna turn around and shank the dude in front of him. Unfortunately, he's gonna miss for the first strike. Second strike. Damn. He misses a second time. Just.
He only had that one round in him. He said,
Surprise is over.
Meh. Vaxxus, you're up. Actually, at the beginning of your turn,
Yep.
6 points of fire damage, half to 3.
Okay. With half my movement, I will get up. And the other half of my movement, I'm going to start walking toward that lone guy by Shiima, and I'm just going to start, like, putting the fire out on me for my action.
Alright.
I'm just going to look at him and say, are you sure you don't want to run?
Oh, I'm sure, mate. Scully.
Guys are insane.
They are.
Don't walk into the fire.
That's kind of the whole deal.
There's a fireball right next to you. You're gonna walk into it.
throw him into
What,
the
you
fireball.
casted a fireball?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
The
There's a
flaming
flame sphere
It's
right next to that.
red symbol,
Just walk
you
straight
into
through it.
basically.
I'll stay in it, actually. I don't even care.
Okay.
Alright then.
If you end your turn there, you get damage.
Okay.
Okay. Make a dex save then.
Is it a dex save, or does he just take the damage?
You tell me.
There's a lot to read with this.
That's fair.
I'll just stand inside of
I
it, so
think
if he
it
wants to
just
come at me, he's got to go
says,
inside the fire.
Creature that ends its turn. Oh yeah, it is a dex save too for that.
Alright, make a dex save.
Getting over your fear.
It's just the ability. 15?
Yeah, but you still take half damage.
Quarter damage.
Wow.
Quarter.
Yeah, it's true.
Watch me roll high for this one. Yeah.
72, halved
I
and
rolled
halved.
the max damage. For that one. Great. So 12 plus.
Thematically awesome.
3, so 15, halved, and then quarter.
7, and then, so 3 damage.
3 damage.
Stop killing me, Shiima.
You walked in.
You literally did.
I watched you down there.
You just said to fight me. What the fuck?
Yeah,
That's
I'm
a
just
joke.
floating up there like, why why?
That's the joke.
Alright,
Insert
it is
music.
now the cultist's turn.
I thought you hated fire.
Well.
Yeah.
Which cultist?
The cultist that Orlin dragged inside of his hut.
Because
And-
the dude that's in the fire still, whenever it's his turn, if he stays in, he has to roll too.
You got it. He's going to be like, you think this changes anything?
He's gonna
He
eat
pulls
poison
out a
damage,
vial of black liquid in his robes, pops the cork and drinks it. And you watch.
Well, okay, I gotta roll first.
Use your reaction, knock it out of his hand. Ha!
So you watch as like his body is just like vibrating with arcane energy, and yeah.
Big guy, since I'm in the form, I'm immune to fear, so it doesn't affect me basically.
You're too high. Yeah. Too high on spell juice.
Bad salts.
I haven't tried to eat anybody's face yet. Give it time.
Everybody.
Vaxxus, what are you doing?
Didn't I give you that last vigor assault? So what do I still have?
Check your inventory.
It's still in.
Well, there you go.
Love it.
Yeah,
Wait
he's
a minute.
he's going to drink his incursion, and he's going to look at you, Orlin, and you feel like this amplification of his voice and into your head. Prostrate yourself. Make a wisdom saving throw at disadvantage. He is casting command.
Is it only supposed to be one?
The main word is prostrate.
He's going down.
18.
No, he's not.
At disadvantage?
I had the black.
Oh yeah,
Bound
Mr.
to
Natural
no
20 at
one.
disadvantage.
Yeah, multiple times.
Yeah, I rolled a 19 and a 10, and then I had
Bless.
the bless.
You feel this dark influence try to overtake your mind, but whether it's
His armor is too
faith
sleek.
or just sheer stubborn determination and gusto, you're just like, "Meh."
Nah, it's that privilege.
That, I mean, either or.
I don't know the meaning of the word prostrate.
You know what? I'm not even gonna have you roll deception, because that's true.
Oh, gosh.
He's talking about my prostate in here, guys. It's a bunch of perverts.
I told you what you wanted. I told you.
I think Shiima would be the only one of us that knows what that means.
The bleeders, before the bleeder steps away from the fire, he's gonna take 2 sword strikes at you, Salic, Vaxxus.
You gonna jump and hit me?
He takes 5 points of poison damage automatically.
Oh, yeah.
That's right, he does.
Damn, it smells like Smash player in there.
First strike misses, second strike is a 25.
Yeah, that'll do.
Are the flies like getting burned?
They're
They-
magical, but sure.
So now they have fire damage on them.
He takes 10 points.
Fireflies.
Hey, good movie, good show. 10 points of slashing damage. And he's not gonna back away from you, Vaxxus. He's just gonna serpentine around.
Throw his ass in the fire.
You gonna accept the stink?
I mean, yeah, they are gonna.
Somebody died. Who
It
died?
was me. You knocked me down.
Yep. That says no.
I saw myself on the edge for like the last 20 minutes.
Sorry, I thought I fixed you.
No, I was teetering.
But yeah, they're gonna stay in the stank, as it were.
Wait, so they moved out of the fire though?
They moved out of the fire, but they're keeping the stank.
The only one on the fire.
Salic, you're up. You saw Orlin go into the hut underneath you. There's a cultist fighting the possible turncoat, and there's
Keep your finger to
a
yourself.
bandit fighting the possible turncoat, and a
And then
bandit
there's
up here.
the other guy who's shooting arrows at me.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not worried about him. So I'm gonna punch the. I'm gonna help out the so-called turncoat right quick.
All right. Now, this does not constitute a flanking situation, so these are just straight rolls.
That is acceptable.
Okay.
.26 to hit for the first attack,
Hits.
and a 16 to hit for the second attack.
Hits.
Nice. So we roll demolish.
Give him all the wood.
Oh, he's about to get all the fucking wood he never asked for.
Full length.
Being a prostate.
Oh my god. First time this guy is getting hit, by the way.
First time he's getting hit.
Oh, I thought the turncoat hit him.
No, he missed twice.
Yeah, he missed twice, unfortunately.
With City.
13 damage for the first hit. $15 for the second hit.
15 damage.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Yeah. He's looking hurt, yeah, while you're just slashing from behind with a stick, and yeah, that's basically what's going on.
Bonus attack coming through.
Go for it.
Does a
Kulkras, you're on deck.
17 does hit, yeah.
17, yeah, does hit.
So then we roll damage. You know what? I'm spending a key point to bop him a couple extra times.
Get away from him, you furry teenager.
She'll never marry. Where is it? I can never find like what I need to find, my key points. So I'll go to features and traits, class features, and it should be here.
I don't know if I told you
No.
about sliders and if you want to try one.
I might, yeah.
It's a
I
variety
might,
pack.
I might take one home.
Sure.
Try it there.
My key points. There it
Appreciate the
is.
hospitality.
Okay, attack number 1 coming his way.
The wine's hitting.
10 points of damage
10 points of damage.
for the first hit.
Yep. Yeah. So this is a flurry of blows.
Yes. And second, another 10 points of damage.
Yeah, what's your finishing move on this guy?
Gosh. Got a body count.
Could I knock him out to not have him transform?
So this is you're knocking him unconscious.
Yeah, so he doesn't transform into a demon.
Like
Okay.
killing him, right? But not
Not
making him bleed? Is that what
non-lethal
No.
force.
He's making him unconscious instead of making him dead.
Choke him out. Just choke him out. Put him to sleep.
Yeah, because don't they transform upon death?
Yeah.
That seems to be the case.
Sometimes.
Yes.
Yeah, you guys have been
I'm
killing.
unsure.
This is the first one.
Hard to say.
This is
I thought it was
this would
only
be
if you make-
well, this is an experiment.
Upon death.
Death or no death, your choice.
No death.
No death, no transformation.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna.
But to be fair, you did not see this guy get juiced up. So they fall limp in your tentacled grasp.
Good night, sweet prince. Then you step like 15 feet away and then stab him.
You put him to sleep, and then the turncoat just like curb stomps him. You're like, stop!
Come on, man! I'm trying to see something.
All right.
Experiment.
You still have movement. Are you good? Perched where you are. You did see Orlin drag a cultist into the hut that you're currently perched on.
I'm gonna drop down and look at the guy with the bow and arrow and point at him.
Not a problem.
You're next.
And I'm gonna like I'm gonna go into the hut. So like the guy can still shoot at me. I want him to shoot at me, but I can see Orlin. That's the kind of position I want.
Not a problem. You stand like in the door frame. You see the same sadistic shit that Orlin sees on the inside,
That's
and you
too
see
bad.
that Orlin, he's got this covered with this guy.
You give him that chainsaw line.
Orlin will be next. Are you okay?
I'm good.
I'm good.
Kulkras, you're up.
So I have questions.
I have answers.
What does it take to use the Vigor Salts?
A nose.
Bonus action.
Bonus action? So, someone gave it to me last time. So I think it was John that gave it to me.
I might have.
If it wasn't John, it might have been Salic.
So I'm going to use those right now.
Clarence, I just started
Okay.
hearing that song from
Unless
South
that's going
Park.
to take me out of my
It's
I
your
don't know.
one
So I'm
way
going to use
to
them.
get to midnight.
Well, like I said, it takes a bonus. Yeah. You and they're like smelling salts. So in one hand, you just sort of crush the entire thing in your hand. Just
It was John that gave me.
and you feel like this surge of. And you gain a handful of temporary hit points, as the item says. 3 temporary hit points, and you are immune to fear.
Is that per turn?
I believe it's per turn for a minute.
Yes, but it doesn't stack. So if you don't use those 3 temporary hit points, it stays at 3. If you get hit and lose the 3, then it replenishes back to 3.
Yes.
3 extra.
3 additional. It's 3 temporary hit points. Okay.
Yeah.
At the beginning of their turn.
Yeah.
They don't
Understood.
stack.
No.
But it's always the constant 3 extra.
Yeah, but they don't stack.
So
That's always been the case
I mean,
with
that's
temp hit
why I gotta
points.
stagger my temporary hit points so they don't stack. I get however
I think
many
this is the last turn of your rage, too.
The last turn for Bless.
And rage, right?
Does rage last a minute?
That's a minute.
Let me check.
Yeah, mine
That's
last
the first time it's ever come
last
up.
time for
Yeah,
how many
minute.
turns was that?
We've only been in
this is the
combat for
10th
about
turn.
maybe 4 turns or so, like us in particular.
Yeah.
Well, also,
So
Yeah.
we're
taking
good.
like
I
200
keep track
damage from
because
me and
my
still
form only
standing.
lasts a minute,
So-
which is 10 turns. So it's
Right.
been like 4 or 5.
Right.
We're
Oh,
still-
10 turns. Okay.
Okay,
we're
you are
we're
still
good.
blessed.
It's like 10 seconds.
Tentacles are here to stay.
Or like 6 seconds.
After
basically.
Orlin's turn, Bless will drop. Or at the
20.
beginning, you tell me.
21.
21 hits.
I might redo mine though,
Second.
just because I'll get more temporary hit points if I recast it. Basically.
25 to hit.
Hits.
I don't know if I've ever had a spell go to the
Alright.
full
First set
duration
of
of a minute.
damage.
It's a long fight, honestly.
11.
It's like a boss fight.
11. He'll take it.
Second set of damage.
Sounds about
26
seconds.
20. His last black spectral ghost will tank that 20 damage.
Jeez.
And that
He is not looking good.
that will be my turn.
All right. Orlin, you're up. You got the cultist in a headlock.
I drop my shield.
Take his lunch money.
You said he has a wand in his hand, right?
He does.
I'm assuming that's his arcane focus, so I'm going to do a disarming attack on him.
He has 2. Like he has this string of a skull anal bead looking thing, and
Really goes with that prostate.
a wand. He did have to put the wand away to chug some incursion.
So right now he just has the skulls.
Correct.
I'll do
And
it.
that appears to be his primary spellcasting
Alright,
focus.
I'll do a disarming attack on that. So that is a attack roll for me, and it's dex or acrobatics or athletics for him.
The Law Master never said these guys were a bunch of freaks.
Dirty 20.
That much information.
He rolled really high.
18. Second attack will do the same thing.
Okay.
Think you're getting on this?
Damn it! Got one again.
19.
Oh,
Oh.
no.
Peep, 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 peep.
You
Knock-
made me
knock
fall
down
again.
Shiima.
Damn it.
Stop
Sorry.
banging the table.
For
Jack.
Hey man, you
Say,
can't
I'm
be drinking those
very-
peeps to circumnavigate the beans.
We'll have to go to jail. Keep
You can't run away from the
black.
beans,
We're
man.
Really well with the black.
You said, hey, it's not that bad. You gotta get the beans now.
Quick, the next time he's up, dump it out.
Oh, and Saoirse.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Saoirse has one successful save.
Okay. 2 fails, 1 success. Yeah, you try to go for his skull bead arcane focus, but it's just too slippery for some reason.
That's it for me.
What?
I will move to the back of the hut though, so if he breaks free, he's still got a little distance to cover.
Not a problem. 15 feet. You basically have him at this
He's got a little bit of
this
rust on
blood
him.
altar.
Are those
looking
cage
thing.
things closed and locked?
They do appear closed.
Yeah,
You don't know if
tetanus,
they're
Okay.
locked.
Yeah, I'll stick them to the back of the hut then.
What else?
Not a problem. That is Orlin's turn.
Bless is on bless, yeah.
The guy that you called out, Salic, he's going to take his sword and charge at you.
Bean?
Not a bean. I'm just so impressed. I rolled a 2 and a 4.
Nice.
Yeah, that's exactly what happens.
You don't have to be afraid, but just be smart. Go. Go. Shoot. Shoot.
Bless has ended.
Yep.
Top of the round, Bruno. Your rage has ended.
Yep.
He's docile.
You put up a good fight. I'll add your skull to my collection. Wisdom saving throw first.
19.
All right.
You're good over there, yeah. You're good over there, yeah.
That last
Got
one
25.
was reckless attack still.
Yeah.
All right. This is the last couple of attacks at advantage.
Did you wear the Magneto helm and we just don't notice, or what?
17 to hit.
Oh, no.
Your mind is an iron trap. Nothing gets in.
Wow. A 1 and a 3.
Nope.
Yeah, well, yeah, whatever cursed me last time got you.
Right there.
Yeah.
I'm gonna influence your thoughts. They go into your mind. Hello? Anything in here? Why is he still going? But he's not digging. Ah!
That's the end of Bruno's turn.
My turn.
Actually, it is Shiima's
Yeah,
turn. Yeah, I got too ahead of myself.
Alright, so. Alright, so that's still like a maw thing, right?
He's
Up here in
creeping
the
up a little
front.
bit.
Oh yeah, I completely forgot about it. I skipped them.
16 things.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Well, he's gonna get fireballed, I guess. So I'm gonna scooch the fireball onto him. Squeak.
Not a problem. Yeah, I'll have him go right after you because he's supposed to anyway. Does he have to make a deck save now or later?
Hold on. I'm reading it.
Okay.
Is that after your turn?
And it is turn, I think.
Yeah, you have to make the saving throw.
Alright,
And that was my bonus action to move it.
not a problem. That's a natural 19.
The dex save?
Yep.
Oh, okay. He still takes half damage, I think.
Alright, he will actually take a quarter because he is resistant to fire.
He's got no flames.
Things come from hell. So,
So half would be 5, so half 5.
Two. 2 points of fire damage. Every bit counts.
What a chip.
And that was my bonus action. So my action, who else? Well, I guess I could just shoot at it also. Everybody else looks fine, right?
For the most.
Vaxxus is just by himself now, right? There's nobody, or is that guy alive?
yeah, there's one guy.
But you're
He's
fine.
just,
Yeah,
You're fine fighting him.
Yeah, the guy right underneath you and the mod demon are the only ones that are really close by.
Alright, I guess I'll shoot the ball thing then.
Go for it.
With just a regular crossbow. 12. Probably.
12 just misses, unfortunately.
All of his ghosts are grayed out now.
Wait, actually.
All of his ghosts are grayed out. I assume that ends your turn?
Double checking.
While you're double checking, the turncoat's gonna take his turn real quick.
Yeah, I don't hit him or anything, so.
Understood.
I'm done.
He's going to pull out his light crossbow, and he's going to shoot at the bleeder that's across from you, Vaxxus.
alright.
Just hits with a 14.
What's that death ward do?
So
If you go down one time, you're still up.
Yeah, if you were to be reduced to 0, you'd be reduced to 1.
So it's your half-orc thing times 2 now.
So you get 2-second chances.
That's another con save, which it fails.
It's not concentration, so I don't have to worry about getting hit.
Lasts a long time too, doesn't it?
About 8 hours. I can literally cast it on 2 people, take a short rest, and we go out with our lives.
A wank and a biscuit.
I almost did 60 damage to this guy in front of me, but I was almost gonna be alive.
That guy was in a bad part of the hentai for a long time.
They all are. These suction cups ain't just for holding on to things.
Damn. All right. Yeah. The turncoat turns and launches a crossbow bolt at the bleeder that's close to you, Vaxxus. As it's like getting ready for another strike, an arrow goes right through his forehead, and he collapses.
Juicy.
Actually,
Explosions.
Oh man.
is it explosions? It's explosions.
Explosions?
Explosions!
Shiima's out of range.
Shiima is out of range, but Saoirse's still technically there, so Saoirse, make a con save. Vaxxus, make a con save.
Make that concentration save.
For possible demonic flesh warping.
She's good. She got 24.
Yeah, she's fine.
That's a 9.
Uh-oh.
That's a 9.
Here comes Bruno
Roll a
Bonus again.
D100 for me.
Wings.
You want to roll the
It's alright. I got this and then...
2 dicks, 2 dicks, 2 dicks, 2 dicks.
Actually, he has to roll a 69 for that.
Okay, so it's... What is it, 83? If I'm not mistaken. I got an 83, so that's what, 83, right?
Yeah.
83.
83. Vaxxus, remind me what your form of dread looks like.
So...
A rage medicaid.
Steve Buscemi.
That's pretty terrible. It's Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider, but instead of flames, it's smoke.
Okay,
Basically.
yeah. Your skull, your tiefling skull head, as creepy as it is, seems to get bigger and bigger.
Oh, I got a big
and
head?
bigger.
Big head? Oh,
Yeah. You got a lollipop
You
head.
just hear me?
Yeah, your head doubles in size.
Everybody stop fighting! Look at it! It's massive!
Even the cultist looks past you. Oh, that's fucking funny.
Isn't it?
The one on the ground, this is not a bad way to die.
At least that's not me.
Everyone, point at him and laugh. That's the turncoat's gonna look, cock his head to the side, not what I wanted, but okay. And he's gonna turn his attention towards the other bandit, and that's gonna end his turn. Vaxxus, you're up.
What's so funny I can't see?
Now his head matches his ego.
Love it.
Am I like a toddler? Like I move around and my head wobbles?
I mean, it can. Like you certainly feel a little unbalanced. Let's just say that. I'll say your point of view does increase by goes up by 1 inch.
This is like the cheat code I didn't want to get in a video game.
I think GoldenEye had a...
It's
big
like
head mode
if
for
Odd
that.
Jobs had matched everyone else's. It's your turn though.
I guess for starters, I'll just cast Eldritch Blast at that only bandit that's still on the field, outside of Bruno.
Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot this guy's dead.
Because there's really no other targets outside
Okay.
of Bruno and that guy, right?
Not a problem. Saoirse, you missed it. Vaxxus got gooed.
I kind of heard it.
His head swells.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, fat head.
Did you fall over?
Not yet. The 11 misses, but I think the 25 hits.
It might.
Alright. Double the damage. Oh, no.
But did that ball that went after me stay in the fire? Or did we already did that damage? didn't
Yeah, we already did that damage.
8 points of necrotic damage.
Nice. It's the first time he got hit.
Which guy?
First time I rolled
The guy that's closest to the to Salic.
Oh, that's the first time that one got hit.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He's been staying as far
He's
away.
been taking a lot of mental damage.
Yeah.
It's gonna take an emotional damage.
Does that end your turn, Vaxxus? Or are you good?
I will... start to make my way over towards the lake, I guess, with my movement.
Not a problem.
turn your cloud off before you come over here. I don't want to smell you.
I guess I'll make sure I'm not standing directly 5 feet away from anybody.
I'll say that's as close as you can get for now with your movement without hurting anyone.
That's fine. Thanks for the reminder.
It is now the cultist's turn. The cultist, having failed his command on you, Orlin, instead, he's going to focus a command at you, Salic. I forget command is only one word. Shit.
Dance.
He shits.
Poop.
Gotta roll first.
Roll for shitting.
Actually, not. He'll just do what. He'll make what's something that makes more mechanical sense. For a bonus action, he's going to summon a spiritual weapon. It looks like a floating skull with spikes growing out of it, and it's going to attempt to slam into you, Orlin. Natural 8, pretty sure that's gonna miss no matter what. So yeah, he's just gonna sacred flame you, Orlin, since you're the one who's there. Make a dex save.
17.
Oh, at disadvantage.
16.
Yeah, you're fine. Yeah, this guy cannot catch a break.
You're just like, what you doing, bud?
Salic, you're up. This guy's trying to cast spells left and right. Not a lot seems to be happening. Orlin's got him in a headlock. Take a few steps, and you'll get advantage on all attack rolls. But you'll be up close, but your maw stuff will still.
I can still reach him from here, yeah.
Yeah, your call.
Use him as a speed bag.
I'm about to. Hold on still.
Go for it.
Don't worry, I am a doctor.
I mean,
What?
yeah.
This is going to hurt a lot.
Show me where it stings.
Does it hurt when I do this?
Unnatural 20.
Unnatural 20 hits.
Advantage.
It would only be an advantage if he gets close.
Yeah. And for the second attack, that's a natural 19, so I don't need to add nothing to that either.
That hits.
So I'll roll for damage. We got this one, this one, this one.
You guys are done.
Oh, that's maximum. That's maximum spider. Ooh, 13,
That's
15,
a lot of damage.
20 damage coming his way for one hit.
That's a lot of damage.
He went from super confident to almost pissing his pants if he was afraid really
Just
quickly.
wait till I get out of here. I knocked the fear back into him. Did I knock the fear back into him?
Momentarily, like he, it's not fear. It's the understanding that I may die right now.
Sounds like fear to me.
You punch the sense back into
I
it?
punched
It's
the
what-
fear back into him. I punched his lobotomy out.
It's this weird cold realization.
Do I notice that look?
Sure.
Go. I can stop if you want me to.
Only a coward would.
Only an idiot would want to die.
He doesn't respond.
He said, okay, fearless and stupid.
Yeah, man.
12 more damage coming his way.
12 more damage.
12 more damage.
Alright, what's your finishing move on this cultist?
Trying to put that in my head.
You're gonna try to knock
You guys
him
is doing good.
Okay, we got 2 on
Well,
count.
he hasn't,
What, could he move out the way if I told him to move out the
he
way?
hasn't been juiced.
It's not his turn. I would say no. Plus, he is holding on to him.
Just keep knocking him out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna lay into him with punches into the gut. I'm gonna do some of these until he's unconscious. You know, the body blows until he's unconscious. Making pieces.
All right. So this is an unconscious thing.
The Feng Lei?
Oh.
Yo, Clarence, the Feng Lei?
Yeah.
So non-lethal damage.
Non-lethal damage.
All right. The cultist falls limp in your arms, and you know he's under the effects of incursion. He just took it. He does not seem to be transforming. You still have movement and a bonus.
I'm gonna turn around and look at the guy with the sword next to me.
Yeah. He's in range.
Do I have to take you down too?
If you ask, I don't think he can.
All the corpses around me. I can only admire. I can only admire what you people have here. I can only admire it.
Go for it.
You know what?
The filth and violence? Yeah. I admire it.
21 to hit.
Hits.
I'm using a key point. I'm stunning him. I'm going for
Okay. He has to make a Constitution saving throw.
I think 15 question mark?
That's a 16 on the die. Pretty sure he makes
Come on,
it.
man! I just want to start one person. Just once. It might not be 15. It might be fucking 12. Where is it at?
It should be like
8 plus wisdom plus your proficiency.
I don't know if Stunning Strike works the same as spell save. Might be different.
Why do you have that DC? Okay, there it is. Yeah, DC 15. DC
Yeah.
15, roll a 16.
Sorry, man.
I'll still roll damage.
I guess I'll damage
I
him.
guess I'll roll damage. Some bitch. That's 10 damage coming his way, though.
That's fine. Okay. Want to move anywhere else, or are you good where you're at?
It says 1d6 plus 6. My bad. That is not 10 damage. That is 16 damage.
Nice.
I've been short-selling my damage for like every single attack.
You've been doing so much.
I know. Isn't that great?
What were you forgetting?
Adding the my extra damage modifiers is 1d6 plus 6. I've only been rolling the d6s. I've been adding the plus 6. I haven't.
Yeah,
Damn.
that's whatever your dex is, right?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
And they still been dropping like flies, so hey.
It's 5 plus if you got +1 to your weapon, and you have 6.
Okay. Alright, well, unless you want to move.
I'll move closer to him.
Get right up in his
I'll get
Technically, yeah,
right
you're-
to his face, just like this. I'll get right to his face.
Right up on him. Just that slow walk. Kulkras, you're up, followed by Orlin.
Alright, well, we're out of range, so
Just
I'm
look
just
at me
doing regular attacks right now.
Okay.
So first attack. It's only 11.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Whenever the cultist went unconscious, that shimmering gloss on Bruno fades.
I don't know what it was, but
I'll tell you after the battle if you survive.
kind of buff.
second attack.
We're fine. Everything's fine.
16.
16 doesn't hit, and the first hit was an 11.
Yeah.
That did not hit either.
Well, then that's it.
Finish your food.
All right.
I've only given him 12 million damage.
All right. The
have to
guy
say
in front of you, Salic, he's gonna take his 2 swipes.
Watch me both.
19,
Yep.
23.
Yep. See? He's like, oh yeah!
Oh, sorry. 17 for the first one.
Oh no. That didn't
Okay, so the second one hits then. 12 points of slashing damage. Whoosh! Like one of your spectral tentacles gets like cut off, but then like slowly reforms. Yeah, that's all he's really good gonna do. Top of the round, Bruno.
Wait. I got missed. I got missed.
Yeah, what?
You missed my turn.
Did I?
Yeah, he's the end of the turn.
Yeah.
Salic, Kulkras, Orlin.
Yeah.
Still holding the Cultist. I'm gonna drag him out, and I'll do 2 claw attacks on the guys Sleek's fighting.
Not a problem.
Come on, Jeffrey.
I'll say there's not enough movement to get into flanking. You're just shy of it.
You won't need it.
17 to hit for the first one.
Hits.
And
These are claws.
Jesus Christ. I'll do a bean on this one.
Bean! Bean!
I did not bang the table this time.
Toothpaste again?
You say chicken?
Toothpaste?
No.
A chicken flavored jelly
Yeah, we
bean
haven't
sounds
really been eating a lot of
weird. Like it could be foul. Pun
8 damage.
8 damage. Nice.
You know, I just
And these are with your
noticed
claws?
The
Yeah.
barcode is
Chicken
in
fillet.
the shape of a bean. Just noticed that.
Alright, yeah, he's looking hurt, but still up.
I'm starting to keep
Bonus action for anything?
Oh, I have to roll for Saoirse, but no.
Oh, okay, yeah, do that.
Saoirse has 2 successful saves now.
Alright.
I started keeping bad jokes on my phone.
Uh,
The first one I got was
Bruno's go.
I was kidnapped by
Make a
mimes
wisdom
once.
save.
They did unspeakable things.
Go.
10.
I think that was
10.
actually one of the
You
good
are
ones.
stunned.
I thought it was clever.
Oh, he
So
gets done.
attacks are at advantage.
He's coming for you. Oh, bro. You got an upper boy.
Natural 20.
He's down.
What's your health?
26.
Low.
I've only done 300 damage to this man.
Hey, man. You big.
And three of my biggest attacks got nerfed.
We're all about to descend on him.
Pretty much.
9 points of piercing damage.
Total.
Slashing. Yeah, he rolled really low on his on the die.
What a crit, pussy.
We're trying to let you get your glory. You know?
Second attack.
Right.
You had the temporary HP too, didn't you?
Yep. It automatically
22 to hit.
Yep.
9 points of slashing damage. Okay. Just laying into you. How you looking?
11.
Okay. That's gonna end his turn. Shiima, you're up.
This guy's going down.
I mean, I guess I'll shoot the maw thing again.
Go for it.
Bruno's about to be the stabbed.
The tenderized.
Yeah, we give him a wedgie.
How damage would that be? Piercing?
Psychic.
It's an embarrassment damage.
It's
psychic.
alright. It's alright. Force. Piercing.
13.
13 just hits.
Yeah, half force, half psychic damage. Can't be mitigated.
11 damage.
Nice. Staying where you are. Oh, you're still you still got that fire thing.
I don't.
Okay.
And the maw thing is still in the fire.
You're right, he is.
So, I'm not gonna move it.
Not a problem.
Yeah.
Maw Demon's turn. He makes a dex save.
Is there a Maw demon out there?
Yeah.
It's like
It's the one that's by the red circle. That's the fire.
closest to
13.
Fighting ring.
What?
13 dex save for the Maw Demon.
Fails.
Alright, so,
Full damage.
well,
Right?
half, but yeah, he's resistant, but yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, do it again. Yay. Yay, full damage.
Like you roll against me?
Plus 3, 15.
15,
So
half to
that.
7, not bad.
Yeah.
He's going to waddle right underneath where you are. And then he's going to rain acid straight up at you. It's a 15-foot cone. You're 15 feet up.
15 feet up,
Make a dex save.
It's the grossest fountain I've ever heard of.
A dex save.
Does that come back and hit him?
That's what
Yeah, it's just gonna rain back down on him.
It's more like an arch.
Projectile
You said it
vomit
was
is
right
strong
under
with
me,
this
though,
one.
right? Well,
Yeah.
okay. So what, a dex save?
Yes.
Uh-oh.
I can count.
It's okay.
13.
13 just succeeds.
Requirement, very cool.
Nice. That's gonna end the Maw Demons. The Turncoat. The Turncoat actually goes up to Salic and Orlin. You guys got this?
Where are you going?
Check on the prisoners. Make sure they're all right.
I don't trust you to check on the prisoners.
I don't think we're in the position to worry about that now.
Well, you know where I'll be. And he's just gonna walk past you guys and walk
Watch
into
out for the
this-
snakes.
Why did it have to be snakes? he just steps inside.
They were only supposed to stay there for a minute.
Little bastards.
It has been.
Yeah. And like,
A minute and 12.
And it's been some time after that as
Oh, yeah.
well.
yeah, because we waited for the fog.
Yeah.
Indeed.
So 11 minutes, 12 seconds at least.
Yeah, I hate
No
snakes.
problem. Vaxxus, you're up, followed by Salic. There's a mod demon and one dude.
You know what the guy Kulkras is fighting?
And the guy Kulkras is fighting.
So there's 2 enemies.
3. Mod demon,
Raid
bandit,
boss.
Bruno.
What other bandits?
Yeah, I'm
there?
taking the
None.
boss and you guys are clearing up the mobs.
Oh, there's a turncoat. Is that what you said?
Yeah, but he's not on the field anymore. He went into the colored tent.
Why not? I'll have some fun. I'll go over to the Maw Demon, and I'm going to. Can I get right next to it?
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm gonna go ahead and cast Banishment on it.
Okay.
What does that do?
Charisma save. If it's not of this plane,
Go away.
Stay permanently gone.
it goes back to its own plane.
That is a 12.
16's the save, so no.
Get that. I can't make that noise. Yeah, the Maw demon just
I fucking fold like Superman in the paper.
you hear and watch him squelch as the maw just like sort of eats itself and constantly just gets smaller and smaller and smaller until pop.
Didn't
Maw
really take your
demon.
head to get that big to do that once.
Return to the hell from which you came.
Answer me!
I'm ignoring you.
The Maw demon is banished to
I have to wait a
whatever
minute.
plane they are from.
I have to wait a minute because it's concentration, I guess. But yeah.
Now if
Keep it going, huh?
if it's not native to this plane, does it stay
After the minute,
banished?
yes. After the minute, if it's not of this plane.
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than one unit target is banished, faint popping, return to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears.
So I do have to hold it for a minute.
Alright, if you hold it for, I will say that the Maw demon is not native to this plane, so if you maintain concentration, it's not coming back.
I'm gonna go find a nice quiet spot to like shoot him for a minute.
It's impossible
Just shoot some
for him to
eldritch
maintain
blast.
concentration. Do you see the size of his head? It's impossible. He's always concentrated.
I'm not falling over.
I don't know how much more. Do I have any more movement, or am I?
I'll say you have 10 feet of movement, sure, so...
I'll start walking back toward that hut over there, I guess.
I'll say, like, that's as far as you can go, because there's still fire here.
Sure, I'll just show you.
Not a problem. Just walking around Sersha's body.
Feel better soon. I can't do anything now.
That's fine. Salic, you're up, followed by Kulkras.
How far away is Biff from me, or whatever his name is?
Biff is like 15 feet away.
Oh, so he's in range.
He is.
Nice. So I'm swinging on him.
Make like a tree.
As you direct your attention to Bruno, you feel this sort of impermanence, this wall, this sort of just this feeling that you should not interfere with what's going on. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Dang, he is trying to kill Kulkras.
7.
7. As you attempt to direct your attention towards this fight, for a moment you see that Kulkras and Bruno are locked in like this weird ethereal cage. Like some sort of cage match is going on and no one can interfere, and your attack is directed elsewhere instead. You only see it for a blink, and then it's gone.
Well.
the Spider-Man one. Cage!
I guess I'm swinging at the other guy then, huh?
Go for it.
Does a dirty 21 hit?
It does.
And does a beam.
B.
Actually, give me drink. Drink.
P.
Peeps.
Peeps. Peeps.
He's
Peeps.
gonna need his cup is empty.
It's everything I feared.
I can't wait to try some.
I'm afraid of it. I want to taste it, but I'm afraid of
That's the real boss.
Why does it look
tonight.
thicker?
Why is it chunky? Sugary, maybe?
It's like spoiled milk.
Go ahead and roll damage for your first attack.
There's cheese on
69 grams of sugar.
Nice.
Nice.
Too much.
65.
So yeah, it's a distilled peep in there.
More sugar.
16 damage for one hit.
Nice.
Where are you punching? There's one more bandit over there?
Yeah.
Yeah, the one that kept on shooting the arrows and I kept catching them. I'm gonna worry about them.
I'll say, yeah. What's your finishing move on this bandit? This last standing bandit.
I'll just give him a stunner. Knock his ass out.
Non-lethal?
Non-lethal.
Yeah. You flick him off in the face with not only your hands, but like your ethereal tendrils also do that. Kick him in the stomach, and you turn around. It's not even your arms that grab him. It's the tendrils that grab him and bring him down.
If you want to party with Salic, give me a hell yeah.
Hell yeah!
Beers. I throw a beer to everyone.
You don't know where, but a mug of ale does find your hand. It's frothy.
Orlin.
Yo, Dungeon Master, I'll throw him a beer. Because I have ale.
Go for it. Mark down one ale from your inventory.
Alright, yeah, throw it.
Not a drop was spilled.
Not a drop was spilled.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
Mark down one beer from your inventory, Vaxxus.
I should have ate a bean.
That's what I was worried about.
It depends on how much you hate peeps.
You still have movement, a second attack, and a bonus.
Second attack and a bonus. Is there anything around me to like attack?
There isn't. It's just Bruno and Kulkras.
And I can't even hit Kulkras, can I?
You could just walk in
Nah.
the hut and start looting some bodies or something.
Spells can't penetrate that cage either, can it?
Yeah, certainly try.
I'll go into the tent with the defector then.
No problem. You step into the tent, and
You all got this?
he just had enough. Movement to step in, and you step in as well. A lot of these snakes that have been like on the aggressive defensive have sort of slackened, and they're still present. They're just wrapped, and it almost looks like they're napping on top of these people who are still alive, wide-eyed, and they're like, a little bit of acid is dripping from the roof close by to the dude that's strapped to the table, and he's trying his damnedest to move away from it.
Can I have the tentacles like just kind of move him away then?
No, Mr. Bond, I expect
He's
you
still
to
strapped
die.
to the. I'll say, yeah, you can like push the table a little bit, just. Not a problem.
So, why are the snakes still in here?
All right.
Are the snakes?
The snakes are still in there. They haven't gone anywhere.
Angry, but they're not.
They're still alive.
Orlin, you're up.
We'll move up to Kulkras and cast Cure Light Wounds on him.
You feel that same.
I'm assuming I'm stunned and can't return.
Correct. Yeah. Sorry, it was your move, and you. Yeah. You
When does
now.
that stun end?
You
Does that end at his turn or?
the end of yours.
Okay.
So you
gotta
still
plant the switch.
generate those temporary hit points, though. So that's something. Yeah. Your turn ends, and then you feel the ability to move again. Orlin, as you attempt to approach, as you even attempt to step into the ring, that same the ring cage, whatever. That a vision of this black iron cage with all this like runic iconography flashes in your vision. Make a wisdom saving throw as you attempt to step in.
6.
You try and you cannot bring yourself to move forward.
Sersha is stable.
Sersha is stable.
Am I within 35 feet of Sersha?
10, 20, 30. Yes, you are just within 35
Give her
feet.
mouth to mouth like one of those pet owners.
I'll move up to her and cast Cure Wounds at level 1 on her.
I'll allow it.
5.
Not a problem. Sersha comes back to a state of consciousness, licks your face.
Orlin was the furry this whole time.
It is now Bruno's turn.
I'm about to fuck Bruno up and give you a chance.
Yeah, he's huffing, he's wheezing, but he's not even gonna try to gaze you this turn. He's just gonna wail into you. This is a dirty 20 hit.
Mm-hmm. He's so good.
Right.
There's a 19 hit.
Mm-hmm. He's so fucking good.
11 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Still up.
Yeah, I got 3 left. Nice. Well, I'm gonna be down. Well, the Death Ward will work this turn.
6 points of slashing damage for the second attack. As he slashes in, that ethereal stuff around you flashes, and what would be a fatal hit is negated. But you are at 1 health, if I'm not mistaken on the verbiage of Death Ward. That is going to end Bruno's turn. Shiima, well,
Is that cage ward like based off of something? It's just a wisdom saving throw. That's it.
We don't know.
Shiima.
I just want to know if it's like a fright thing or a charm thing, because I want my advantage. I want
Kind
it.
of spell.
Shiima, you're up.
Yeah.
If you have an effect or something, just mention it.
The field is clear,
Yeah.
save for Bruno and Kulkras.
So I guess for my bonus action, I want to
Yeah.
see if my flaming sphere can go through their magic cage thing.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
It hits everybody.
B.
Cage says
I think I'll try this. I'm complicated.
Pathless travel.
Right up there. The Doom ones are right up there.
are probably your coolest shot glasses guy.
I'm missing one. I don't know where it went. I had even 4. Now there's only 3.
Might be in a drawer or something.
Upstairs, maybe somewhere.
No idea. We'll find it eventually.
It will return.
Yeah,
You try to move your flaming sphere into the arena, and a flash happens, and you too see this black iron cage, almost like a circular dome type deal around where Kulkras and Bruno are fighting. Like I said, it just appears for an instant. But that's all you really see, and you cannot feel the ability to approach or interfere in any way with whatever's going on inside that cage. You still have your turn.
Do I sense if, like, any magic can go through it?
Make an Arcana check.
That's good. 24.
24. This is probably some form of, like, your understanding of magic is like learning spells and how they operate. This seems like a high level or beyond improved level spell of like a mixture of compelled duel and spirit ward. I forget what it's called, but basically there something big, something great is creating this spell or magical effect that is compelling that these two fight, and only these two. And you sense what it is. With a 24. With a 24, you try your best to remember everything you saw in that flash from the runes on the cage and the color. You vaguely remember seeing in that split flash 4 ghostly figures that are just positioned around this cage, and 1 large, looming, blackened figure that is standing ethereally in the ring, but it's just standing there watching, and in the cage, and it actually looks at you whenever you try to interfere, and all you see gazing back is 1 eye, which makes you immediately think, oh, this is some grump shit. Grumsh is the god of orcs who is known famously for having 1 eye, as one was plucked out by the elven god.
That dick.
Presumably.
But yeah, so like,
That you get all of that.
nothing whatsoever can penetrate them.
It would have to be something on par with that of a betrayer god.
Or like a very high dispel or something like that.
Potentially.
I go down.
Potentially,
Alright.
but
There's nothing I can do then again. Okay, wait, so there's people in the red and white and black tent, right? That's where they went?
yes.
And then was Orlin in the middle tent?
Over by Saoirse.
Oh, you're
Yeah,
right,
yeah,
so
yeah. Like the only people that are in tents is the turncoat, Salic, and
So the
presumably a
turncoat-
handful of.
The turncoat's in the center one still?
No, he's in the colored tent.
He's in the colored tent.
I guess I'm just gonna fly over to the end tent and just look in there.
Not a problem.
Crusted
There's
the
nothing
eyes.
else I can do, so yeah, I'll just use
We can give him a spirit bomb.
my movement, go
Throw
I'll
fireball.
land.
Not a problem. Plenty of movement to make your way inside this tent.
Send Kulkras to Long Cat Energy.
This appears to be some sort of storage room or storage tent of sorts. There's just like a bunch of boxes and crates and whatnot just piled in here with various labels and stamps. There are also some boxes and crates that are open that have just a bunch of gaudy shit, like silver, gold, gilded plates and vases. There's a whole ass chandelier just sitting in the corner. It's just a lot of shiny things in this room. That's with your movement and your actions and whatnot, that's all that you can pretty much do as of right now. I'm gonna skip the turncoat's turn.
I'll just sort of stand in the doorway just to keep a watch out.
Okay. Vaxxus, is there anything you would like to do on your turn?
I'm gonna drop form of druid. It's probably gonna end soon anyway.
All right. You're like 10 feet from an open flame.
I'm gonna walk like 10 feet away from it. First.
Yeah, you're gonna drop and then you're gonna
That's about right. Then for my action, I'll go ahead and use my Pearl of Power and say Endure and get one more third level spell slot.
No problem.
I mean, do I realize I'm burned? That's a good question.
I'll say in the moment, yeah, it's like you remember everything that happens during form of dread, and you're like, I walked through fire. Holy shit, I walked through fire. Internalize that however you choose.
Okay. I think about helping Kulkras, but I'm a little freaked out right now, so I'm just gonna end my turn there.
Understood. Salic, what are you up to?
I think I'm up to not believing that I can not penetrate that cage. I think I'm supposed to...
You're in the middle of
What's the distance between the tent and that cage, man?
I'd say about 15 feet.
Like
I'm coming for it again.
You gonna charge it? You're gonna try to charge it into it?
Yeah.
Make a wisdom save.
You can't scare me, I'm too stupid. 17.
17. This time, instead of stopping right in front of the cage, there's like a pulse of energy. It's just this wave that pushes you back almost, and you hear this angry growling voice pierce your skull.
Do not interfere, mortal.
Stop angry.
What was that?
You also take 11 points of psychic damage.
That's a message. That was a success, too.
What was that? What was talking to me? Those can't exist.
It's Grump. I saw him.
I guess I'm going to go kill some snakes.
You must be an angry grump.
For the sake of brevity, do you guys mind if I just do Kulkras and Bruno for a while?
Like 1.5 turns left anyway.
All right, Kulkras, you're up.
I was gonna try to heal.
Well, I'm down to 1 HP, so
Should have taken the
We got
potion.
there's no
temp HP too.
well, there's 3. So
You can still miss, you can still roll low, you know. Odds are odds.
I'm gonna give him. Well, I'm attacking recklessly because I can still do that outside of range. Go for it. Natural 19 for the first one. Hits. All right. The second one. That's a miss with a 5. With a natural 5.
That does miss.
You just need
Pain
one
in
hit.
my fucking ass.
You just need one hit.
I'm dumping my racial into this where I add another damage die.
All right.
Okay.
You'll be alright, man. He's done. You're good.
Talking about
6, 12. Just 12. Because I don't have the rage damage anymore.
12. You slash into him, and for a moment you do see Bruno fall, but he stomps his foot and comes back with a vengeance where he uses his relentless endurance because he's a half-orc. And just like you, he's going to use his reaction to take a swipe at you. And since you attacked recklessly, he gets advantage on this.
You know, whatever.
Oh, that's that.
Watch him miss.
Natural 20.
This dude cheating.
Doesn't matter, he'll still come back at 1 regardless of, unless he does like 100 damage to you.
Bro,
Now-
if he does 100 damage, I'm calling cheats. I'm calling hacks on that.
Now, he takes both of his blades and stabs them into your stomach as you go unconscious. But your relentless endurance kicks in.
That's right, I kick up 2. Am I still rolling with my advantage?
You can if you want
Alright,
to.
because my turn hasn't ended.
Ooh, sick.
Alright,
Oh, see?
let's find out. Wow. 5. Apparently Kulkras is destined to die.
We'll go down.
You throw him out of the ring?
Hmm?
So you throw him out of the ring?
The cage might just keep him in.
Those 2 have failed, so those can go in there.
I will say this. In this critical moment, one of your spectral entities, your rage has ended. One of these spectral entities grows out of you and sort of morphs. And as it morphs, you feel this something. Whatever it is, it's giving you the most Hail Maryest of second chances.
He's gender fluid.
Make one more attack.
Alright,
You related to the Stabbers?
I could be. 21.
That hits, and he only has 1 health.
Oh, that's right.
Roll for damage.
Kulkras. What is your finishing move on Bruno the Stabber? He has both of his short swords jabbed
the next
into
turn
your
anyway, wouldn't it?
stomach.
Got
What
it.
do you do?
First, it would be making
Kiss her.
her name.
No, that was his reaction, wasn't it?
So the next one.
So he has it into me.
That's his reaction.
So I'm gonna come
Oh,
up,
yeah, that's right.
Back and
Yeah.
throw him
got
down,
this with his reaction.
and then just kind of start strangling him.
Bruno.
I want to know where my tower is, or pillar.
You should beat his head into the invisible cage.
You strangle him. And as you do, you see the life slowly leave his eyes as for the first time you see the cage. You see the cage that everyone else sees, and you see the figures standing around watching you as they like float closer and closer and closer to you.
He'll absorb his ghosts.
And they all seem to chant in unison this orc, and it sounds like an orcish war drum in a language that is understood by orcs. Only one, only one, only one. And you watch as Bruno's eyes start to bulge out of his head, and he's bleeding from almost every orifice, and with a resounding crunch of his neck, the cage, the figures, everything fades, and Bruno's lifeless body is limp in your grasp. As we're going to take a quick break.
So who almost lost money on this fight?
Ooh. It's a good thing we killed them, yeah? Now we all get paid.
Please enjoy these announcements, and we'll get back to you right after this.
Body counts, body counts, body counts.
We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast program to bring you these interdimensional announcements from the Underground Initiative. We would like to offer our thanks to the people and organizations that help make the Underground Initiative what it is today. Some of the music you're hearing in the background comes courtesy of Midnight Syndicate. These horror music pioneers can be found on Spotify, iTunes, Ask Alexa for Midnight Syndicate, or at their website at midnightsyndicate.com. A big thank you to the one, the only, Kevin MacLeod. Check out the amazing works of Kevin MacLeod, a full-time composer who has published over 2,000 works of musical genius, most of which he's made available for others to use using the Creative Commons by Attribution 3.0 license. His work can be viewed on YouTube and incomptech.com. Thank you, Irutan, for letting us use your music. This amazing savant of Celtic and medieval melodies can be found on YouTube and irutanmusic.com. We would also like to thank Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, and Bethesda for having such iconic and impactful music, as well as allowing for fans to utilize said content in productions like these. Please keep in mind that this is all fan-generated content and is not sponsored or endorsed by Blizzard Entertainment, CD Projekt Red, or Bethesda. We just really enjoy their content. A big shout out to Derek and Brandon Feitcher. Their amazing compositions can be found on YouTube under Fantasy and World Music by the Feitchers, as well as iTunes, Bandcamp, Amazon, and Spotify. Go check them out. Stringstorm does music, voice acting, sound effects, and more. There's a lot of creative symphonic metal music on their YouTube channel, and most, if not all, of their songs can be purchased at store.stringstorm.info. Various artists and animators were vital in bringing the Underground Initiative to life. We would like to thank Edvartigo, who can be found at twitter.com/Edvartigo. Sunzaki Kojika. Check out her artwork and content at twitch.tv/Sunzaki Kojika, and CJ Emmanuel II. Thank you very much, and enjoy the show.
We have returned. So, the Fist has effectively taken out this bandit camp of Blackheart bandits, with Kulkras slaying, choking out Bruno the Stabber, as his body just lays limp in the middle of this impromptu arena. Oh, Guy, if you want to switch us back to normal.
What? There's a normal?
I guess.
Hold on. For some reason it's lagging on this, so...
Technology!
You handled the stranger danger well.
Almost lost. Are you bleeding out of your eyes?
A little bit.
I've probably just fallen over at this point. I'm at 1 HP.
You need a healing potion now.
Yeah.
Don't use a potion. Don't use a potion. I'll cast Cure Wounds on my second level.
Snakes.
You're with the snake.
Alright, go make an animal handling check.
Oh no.
Today.
Good. 17.
Nice.
18.
18. Yeah, you are able to sort of corral these cages and these snakes into these wicker baskets that are around. And just like yeah, get in there. Close the lid on them. So all of the snakes. It takes you a few minutes, but yes, you are able to successfully corral these snakes into places where they cannot cause any untoward problem or harm.
Only the turncoat sees me go.
Don't worry, I hate snakes too.
They have no arms.
Was that every time? Snakes? They don't have any fucking arms.
Big on legs.
One of the prisoners, this tiefling, you almost mistake him for a human at first, but because of its like pale pinkish skin, but they do have like the telltale expressions of horns, and there is a tail in Terra's clothes. Male, and he's got like a he's got like a gag of like some sort of cloths stuck in his mouth, and he's just like.
I have been to some places where they would kill to see someone like you, just like this.
I'm sure they would. And he's one to talk. He is a snake. Don't trust him.
That one.
Ooh, me? Don't mind him. He's a little bit of a sore loser.
Couldn't be. Then who?
And why would he feel like a sore loser?
Because he got caught and I didn't.
Did you get caught and he didn't?
Well, circumstances would point to yes, I did get caught.
Are you being bitter?
I'm slowly untying him. I'm untying everybody.
Leave him for last.
Oh no, he just... Do you need to calm down?
Make an insight check on the fleshy tiefling.
So, Kulkras, do you have any questions for your friend Bruno over here?
He didn't answer me
24.
when I was strangling him. I don't think he's going to answer me now.
24.
I mean, he'll probably answer me. Go ahead.
Oh, that's true.
The tiefling you're untying, he just has like this look of, it's not rage, it's not hate, it's disgust. Not at you, but at the hobgoblin in the room.
I'm just gonna whisper.
So I can untie the other ones. I might leave you alone for a second. You need to cool down.
Can you speak up?
I was whispering that he needs to cool down. I have to leave him alone for a little bit so he can cool down, so I can untie the rest of them. Or does he want to help me untie the rest of them?
Whatever you do, he whispers into your ear, the tiefling, whatever you do, do not trust a word he speaks.
I won't trust a single word he speaks, but he did help us out there. So
sure
I would ask for you to help me for now. And just untie the rest of the prisoners. And we can deal with him later.
Make a persuasion check. I will say
Too bad I'm not
at
there.
advantage.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Chance to walk on in.
How many questions do you get?
5, I believe.
16.
Let me know if
16.
there's anything in particular you want me to...
The tiefling male tenses, but you watch as he does close his eyes, and he is like doing a breathing exercise to temper his rage. I'll play nice.
You don't want to leave revenge on the skillet for too long or too short, because it then won't taste good.
We'll agree to disagree. You untie the tiefling, and he touches the marks on his arms where he's been wrapped up, and just you can see just by looking at him, this guy's built. Like, he's not a farmer. He's not just some peasant. This guy's had some form of training. He has like the physique of an adventurer, of a fighter, of something more than just...
Do I get a little chub from seeing his abs?
You tell me.
You? Nah, I'm good.
Alright. Chub check.
There's the brick point.
Roll for arousal.
Save against direction.
Chub checkpoint.
What is with this bandit camp? This is not what I intended.
It's the incursion, bro. It's the incursion. And that's what's ahead.
I guess.
Really? Wangdale and you didn't?
That you did that, not me.
Yes. He
The
did.
abyssal pollinator.
Where's a fist?
We've got all the butt jokes.
The Blackheart Butt Boys.
Turncoat, do you have a name?
Oro.
Oro, how long were you... I'm still in the word untying everybody. How long were you in the ranks?
Not long. I've only been in for about 2 days.
And they did not notice you? Did you go to the lobotomy?
Nah,
And how did you play? How did you play your part? I'm curious.
I blended in.
It must have been easy.
They're not as smart as they think themselves to be.
I say real loud.
So you just show them no compassion and they can't tell the difference?
Yeah, pretty much.
Why are we
Fancy
yelling?
that!
But yes. Can we assume we all heard that?
Yeah,
That was
he's
the
yelling it,
intention.
and,
That's
and
the intention.
there is a
Just
sizable
checking.
chunk of the roof of this hut just gone. So yeah, his voice carries.
Gotcha.
So you mean if you just treated them like that,
I was
you
gonna
could
make my
just
way to-
blend in with them?
Yeah.
That doesn't seem very hard to understand.
No, I mean it's in the name Blackheart. It's like this goes on for a minute.
Eldritch Blast.
I want to go to the middle tent because I haven't been in there yet.
Okay,
What
we'll
was
get
in there again?
we'll get there.
Was that one of your questions, guy? Eldritch
Why
Blast?
can't we get there now?
As you and Oro are having this tiff, the tiefling is also like undoing the bindings of people, and there's just a smatter of races here. There's a couple elves, a couple humans. There is a. It's weird. The couple of humans that are there, they have like these odd characteristics to them. Like a bearded human, but instead of like a normal mustache, he has whiskers and cat eyes. Only like 2 of them are like this. Warm sands, thank you. Out, can you not? No, that's part of me. That is rude.
But you look human.
Yes, I'm a shifter. Can you stop that?
Well, I'm just so disrespectfully curious. You have to forgive me.
That's. Look, I've been through a lot. I'm sure you've been through a lot. I'm assuming you are here to. No. Are you here to? Are you here to help us?
Aren't you out of your jazz?
Yes, but
Are you surrounded by snakes?
they like to play so many mind games with us.
Well, they can't play mind games with you. They're dead.
Is this a mind game?
Did that feel real?
No.
These guys have been through a lot.
It's
You're
okay.
Just backing away.
My name is Trinette. What do I call you?
I am Salic.
Is he the only
Pleasure.
one? Is he the only one in there?
Him and of you guys,
come
yeah.
out of the tent. Get some sunlight. You don't want to be in here. Out of the tent. Come on.
While that's going on, Shiima, what are you up to?
Checking
Yeah.
out the middle building.
All right.
I haven't been in there yet.
Not a problem. You check out the middle building. You find an unconscious cultist, just like crumpled on.
I dragged him out.
Never mind. You find an empty hut. Well, there's stuff here. Like there's the blood altar all the way in back. There's a couple boxes, a couple crates, a couple of gibbets, human-sized cages with dead bodies inside. Low lit. There is a nearby shelf filled with like all strange, dark, creepy-looking decor. Like there's definitely a jar of spiders, a couple of skulls arranged in like various stages of decomposition. And there are like, from what little few wooden beams are here, there are chains just hanging. They're not attached to anything at one end. They're just hanging.
Like beads.
Yeah.
But there's nobody alive in here whatsoever.
Make a perception check.
Sorry for
Or investigation, your choice.
sorry for interrupting you. Sorry for interrupting you guys a minute ago. I was just curious if anybody else was like talking with the prisoners.
Oh, no, that's cool. So I'm trying to get all the prisoners outside so everyone can see them.
24? Yeah, looking around. Is this investigation or perception?
Yeah, sorry, 22.
22?
Yeah,
For
investigation.
investigation, got it. Looking around, you don't see any other people or bodies in this room. You check the pulses of the individuals in the cages. They are most definitely expired. You do find something. You find a sort of like a loose floorboard right in front of this blood altar. Do you engage with it in any way or leave it?
Check I don't think I have that one.
Slap it. Blood altar activate.
Where did my fusion
Activate.
go?
Legends of the Hidden Temple.
It's 3 pieces.
Okay, I don't have my wand of secrets at the moment.
It's fine.
I guess could I check for traps?
Sure, this will be a separate investigation check.
That's fine. 13 plus 6, so
19. It does not appear to be trapped or locked.
Well, it's just a piece of
It's
wood,
just
right?
it's just fairly well hidden. It's a few panels of wood that has a crossbeam in the center. It seems to like lift up in one spot.
Yeah, I guess I'll pry it with one of my daggers and try to look underneath it. I'm not gonna lift it too high, maybe just like that much, and just see what it looks like in there.
Not a problem. It opens up left to right, and it's sizable. It's like 15 feet, and it opens.
Feet. Like, as in...
Oh, sorry, 5 feet. 5 feet.
okay.
Jesus!
Like a 5 foot square.
That's a big old trap door.
Yeah, no, sorry, 5 foot square.
Okay.
You pry it open just a little bit, and you do feel like this waft of air come through.
Does it stink?
I could,
a
like,
li-
press the shade a little bit of light, just, like, in the opening.
Round
just to see.
not a problem. You do see,
But I have dark vision for
you do see a ladder,
Onward.
and it goes down.
Just straight down.
Yes.
But I guess I'll just put it back down and head out.
All right.
And,
With that investigation roll around the building, you do find like a handful of. You do find like 3 of these darkened skull inscribed emeralds on the shelf of creepy curios that seem to catch your eye.
they're blue or green?
Green.
Green. Okay. But we're supposed to be looking for blue stones?
Yes, blue jade.
Oh.
Not exactly sure what that looks like, but that is what you're looking
Hey, you
for.
said these green ones have skulls on them? Like
Scratched
into them or something?
Scratched in, and with the high investigation, you do see like other runic symbols on the gems themselves. These, which leads you to believe these are probably magical in
they're
nature.
magic in some way.
Orlin, did you tie down the unconscious cultists?
Can I?
Not yet.
Can I do like an Arcana
was
check
gonna
to
check
see
them
if
on the
they're gonna
fire.
hurt me if I touch them?
Sure,
I
you
got
got
stuff
check.
off of them.
At least save one for answers. And make sure that the incursion.
They don't need to be alive for answers.
25. You look along the runes of these. You look along the runes of these gems, and you do definitely spot necromancy runes on them, but they don't appear to be an intrusive form of necromancy, which leads you to believe that these are not meant to be harmful by proximity.
Okay. Then I guess I'll go ahead and take those on my way out.
All right, you pocket 3 of them, because that's all there are.
Do I have? Well, I have to identify them, right? To figure out what they are to put them
Yes.
in my inventory. Okay.
Put them in other possessions and just say 3 emeralds.
While
need to
that's
be
going
identified.
on, Orlin and Vaxxus, what are you guys doing?
You good?
You sure? Okay. Well, I was talking to Kulkras. I was going to cast Speak with Dead on Bruno and see if Kulkras had any specific questions for him. I got 5.
Well, if I'm being selfish, Kulkras would like, where did you get this power? Where are the other pillars? What is this?
What is this? That's specific.
Hey, who are you questioning with your non-intelligence?
I'm gonna be like, what is this?
What is this? I don't know. I don't know how this works.
What is the
What,
meaning of life?
what are these spirits? What is the meaning?
What
of
is
it?
this?
Then I guess more general questions if we want more information, because this wasn't the only Blackheart Bandit camp. Where are the other camps and who are the other bosses?
Okay. I'll save 2 questions for myself then, but sure, I can ask yours. Before I cast that though, of course, I'm going to use Minor Illusion and make myself look like, I would
Don't forget to
say...
ask where they found the other guy at. The guy who let go away.
Oh, yeah.
Ask where they found him at, or where they think we'll go. Ask about him at the very least. That's all I'm saying.
Which guy?
Carbon?
That's what his name was?
The halfling?
The guy,
With the snakes?
Something Step. Something Step, yeah.
Arvon Stone Step.
Stone Step, yeah.
You would have... Are you telling me that? Because I have no idea about this guy,
Yeah, that's
that he
good.
even existed, because we didn't see him.
Yeah, you're in.
Or check the Discord.
Alright, I'm getting 1 question at least.
At least ask about Stone Step.
Okay,
I mean, you don't have
I
to
got
ask
1,
all
2.
3 of mine. I'm just saying.
Okay, well, I'll ask again then, so if anybody wants a particular question.
I'll just bring him back.
I got 2 more spells, motherfucker.
I only got 1, or I need to take a break, so... but before that, I'm going to cast Minor Illusion to make myself look like the centerfold off of Short Stacks.
Not a problem. You appear as a.
Hey, don't look at me like that.
You appear as a 4.5 foot tall, bodacious,
That's the word.
dwarven lass.
That's the word of the night. Thank you.
You're welcome. The other height of the illusion just looks like whatever the fuck is right behind you to like hide the fact that it's you. Cause
Well, I'm just going to keep my hand like in front of my face for like mystique, so I can't see like my mouth moving. 'Cause I'm not gonna move.
So does the illusion look like you're standing behind or that you are? Because you're like 6 foot and you're turning into a 4 foot thing. So what's the other 2 feet of illusion?
He's on his knees.
That's fine.
Yeah, sure.
I mean, that's fine. I don't have a problem with that. I'm just
I can do that.
logistics.
Well, I
His
think,
knees on the
logistics, I guess I can look at the spell real quick.
I tell the prisoners to let him do his necromancy.
Yeah, because it is going to be
Don't
just
make too
a
much noise.
still static image.
No larger than a 5 foot cube, so yeah, I would have to scrunch down a little bit then.
All right, not a problem.
Or squat. Just squat.
Yeah, I can do that.
All right, so are you casting Speak with Dead on Bruno?
Yes.
All right. Blackened, inky smoke comes out of you and fills the mouth of Bruno. And you wait a moment, and then it inhales, and it sort of just like holds that breath without exhaling, but there is like bits of smoke without it's wafting out of like the various nicks and cuts and gouges all over his body as it sits up.
Bro, I sliced this guy up like a turkey sandwich.
And it just looks at the short stack.
How could it not?
Every man has his weakness, no matter their
I'm
race.
just gonna like keep my hand like slightly in front of my mouth so I didn't see like the inconsistencies.
You get one of those shawls like them belly dancers, you could.
Shawl or mask or something like that.
To be fair, your head is like big, so it's
Well,
tipping out just a little bit.
Well, it's a 5 foot cube.
I know.
so it should be able to encompass.
I know. I'm having fun.
Yeah, I'm a
My ear
short
comes
stack
out.
with a giant head. Yeah. Even better.
Why did it have to
Easy,
be a head,
Jordan,
man?
easy.
Hey, big
Range.
boy. I heard you like to party. Where did you get all this incursion from? Keep it together.
No.
Bro, Salik's dying. just
So like needs to
the
leave
Kermit
the room.
face and the trunk curling in.
You ever hold your own trunk with your own hand just to keep yourself quiet?
Yeah, it sounds like this.
Bruno answers.
I run to the tent. Excuse me.
Dear God, it's everywhere.
I can't take it.
Bruno answers. We looted it from passerby caravans.
Is it very specific? Okay. Okay, I thought they were buying it from someone. What was your
Or
question?
making it themselves.
Where did they find Stone Step, or what was their business with Stone Step?
You have another curious companion called Mr. Stonestep. What do you know of him?
Stone Step, our breaker. He came to us looking for work, looking for fun. He melted 3 of our prowlers for his interview. So we hired him on the spot.
I'm gonna steal one question from you, wise guy. What do you mean melted? Is that something to do with your brain?
Yes.
Are you doing this while you're asking me?
I'm doing one of these so they look bigger, you know?
Doing some
The
of
more.
this? You know?
No, it's a
You
static image.
It's a static image, or it's a JPEG?
Yeah. Or a very slow moving GIF.
I'm just turning into a second to like stick my butt out a little bit, or like hike up my one leg, you know.
There is more I'm trying to get out, you fuckers.
Skip.
What was the question?
Is he making eye contact with the illusion or not? That's what I want to know. Is
His
he making
eyes
eye
aren't really
contact?
moving. Like, his face is facing forward, but his eyes have, like...
Oh, he's hypnotized. Okay, I got you.
What do you
The
mean?
mortal mind is weak. We burn the weakness away. He went. Stone Step went overboard for his interview. I found it funny.
Sorry, I'm gonna steal one more question, if that's okay. I'll get you one. Is that enough, or did you?
Yeah, no, it's just all about what the hell's
Yeah,
going
it's
on.
just his whole backstory.
All right, no,
It doesn't matter.
All right, you sure you don't need 2?
No.
Okay, and then you got one. Do all of you have your brains melted?
Yes.
It's not like we didn't know that already.
No, I just.
He let me said it.
Well, we don't know if the big.
I
boss
said
had
it.
though.
I just said it. The mortal mind is weak. Would you like a mulligan for that one? Changebringer blessing.
It's the whole reason why we got this kerfuffle anyway, because they all have it done.
Well, I was gonna say, to be fair, we knew the peons had it. We didn't know if the bosses had it though.
I guess.
How do you
All
think
right.
a peon becomes a boss?
All right,
guess.
fine. I'll take the mulligan then. All right. So what did you want to ask, sir?
Oh well, if you don't have any.
You get 2 then.
There is a very visual doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Not exactly sure where the fuck it comes from. Future me, put that in the video.
He won't.
I probably won't.
He'll forget.
I want to know if there are others with this power that he's come across.
How did you get so strong? Where'd you get your power from? Your smoke and ghosts.
I go to school. I drink my milk. I'm just fucking with you.
It's like, that's bullshit. He didn't go to school.
As soon as he said it, I'm like, are you allowed to lie to me?
Yeah, he's not loud.
I was born with this power. Never knew where it came from. Kulkras He's the only one I've met who shares the same. And I would have gutted him like a fish if it wasn't for you meddling fist. Was that your last question?
And your cat, too.
One more
There's one more.
Oh.
If
Yeah,
you,
there's one more.
yeah, if you let us meddling kids ask you one more question, it's up to you.
Was that 5 with the
That was 4 with the mulligan, or 5 without the
Five-
mulligan.
five-
4 with the mulligan?
Yeah.
All right, you got one more.
What do you got, Big? What do
Does he know
got?
where any of the other pillars are?
Any more locations for the band, for their groups? Like where the other hideouts are located at?
Yep.
That's what you want to ask? What other locations are you at? I want to party sometime.
Everywhere. And the body just crumbles back to the ground.
Slaps him on the ass.
He was pretty grabby for a dead guy. Do you need a minute? Are you going to be okay?
He's in a hut right now. You can't see him.
I came out the hut.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, he clearly saw what
I
was
couldn't
going
stick around. I couldn't stick around. It was too much for me.
So like, what's going on? Why are you flustered?
Did you not see the same thing I saw?
I was
Was
out-
that
It's technically still
I
up.
was out here. I don't think I
you
saw
not
any
see
of
it? He's hilarious.
You look over and you see in front of the corpse of Bruno is this still image of a dwarven female.
Once the spell ends, I'm done.
You don't see Vaxxus. You can put 2 and 2 together.
I'm still on the ground. I'm too tired.
Well,
Like
I've
I
seen
don't want to
him
stand
do
up.
that
Someone
thing
tell me what's
before.
going on.
Yeah.
Okay. War prisoners. We are the fist.
Are the prisoners okay?
I gathered them all outside.
Oh, okay.
There go my spells.
Does
outside the
everybody
darkness.
look okay? Now that
You
I've seen them.
you look over the prisoners and collectively, it does appear that these individuals are a little worse for wear. A lot of them do have snake bites all over them, probably as some form of torture.
Love tabs.
How many of them are there?
There right now you see 4. The Tiefling and Oro, you don't see.
I think I have 4 key points left, or 5 key points left. I can use Hand of Healing. Could I see if they're afflicted by like any type of status condition?
Sure, make a medicine check. I'll say at advantage because you got friends.
I can also do that too.
All right.
I could be the one to help with it.
Is your medicine higher than mine? Mine's a +7.
No, mine's only +4.
Okay.
I'll say there's a bunch of you. You can both make medicine checks at advantage
Sure.
if you'd like.
Wow.
Right.
Do you see this?
Is it a 1 and a 2?
It's a 1 and a 7.
Is that
I
an
rolled a
advantage?
1.
14.
You rolled a
14.
1 at advantage.
Yeah. Well, and a 5.
I got 7. I got 14.
14.
14 total.
All right. What's the total for your 5 roll?
For a medicine check, you said?
Yes.
9.
9. Okay. I mean they're standing like so some are a little bit hunched over. You can see that that a lot of them have gotten a lot of sleep, potentially. Some are coughing, some are wheezing. You do not detect any immediate dire need of, okay, this guy needs like his appendix removed right now or he's gonna die. You don't get that that vibe from them. Orlin, what are you doing?
Well, they're all doing plot points. I'm going to strip the cultist naked, especially the wand. I'm going to keep note of that, and his skull beads.
Not a problem.
And then from about 10 feet away, I'm going to chuck the body into the fire.
Of the cultist?
Yeah, the unconscious guy.
You don't know where those
What if
beads
you
have
make
been.
him transform?
So I say 10 feet away.
If he does that, I'm going to stop him because we don't know how long the incursion lasts for.
Yeah.
Okay, so Salic goes over to Orlin.
Orlin, are you taking that body to the fire? Stop it. Stop.
I was standing 10 feet back.
What if it gets back up?
It'll be on fire then.
In attacking the port defenses people we just spent hours trying to rescue.
But what are we gonna do with this guy?
We could tie him up and have him starve in the sun.
We
Well,
can just
bring him
take
back to the lawmaker.
Yeah, we can take
Or
him
the
back to
lawmaker
the
can
lawmaker.
interrogate him with her
I'm,
strange...
I'm still on the ground. I'm just like,
Are you
please
still laying on the
don't
ground?
summon anything else.
Fine.
Do you want a healing potion?
I'm fine. I'm just tired.
We have two. There are two of them who are unconscious. Okay.
This one casts
I
magic
have-
though. That's
I
dangerous.
have
It's a
a
wild
net.
card we're dragging back with us.
I have a net. We could just tie him up in the net.
Can't we
drag
just
him back to the
bind
fire.
his hands and gag his mouth?
Ask the nerd.
Could they still cast spells with no mouth and hands?
Make an Arcana check.
Natural 20.
Most spell casting does require a focus of some kind, and if a spellcaster is derived with their focus, they are 99.9% unable to cast spells unless there's like unless it's like a cantrip.
You see,
But even those differ.
Yeah.
we take the cultist, we put him on the carriage with his face facing the Jeffrey's rear.
Do we have one with
Upside
us?
down, his face
Well,
will be.
they're outside.
Too
so
worried
there's
about
a
the
little
view.
walk.
To cast spells.
All right. If he kills anybody else, it's on your conscience.
It will be on my conscience.
We'll keep watch if he wakes up.
You know what,
We can
Salic?
knock him
I
back
have
out
some.
again.
I have some questions for you. I know I probably look ridiculous right now, but I can't tell because I can't look at myself.
Look like that stupid thing out of Lord
Yeah.
Farquaad's fart gate.
I refuse to look at.
Did he drop the spell?
I did. I look like me with big head.
Vaxxus, his head does look big.
You okay, buddy?
Can I talk to the...
You get stung by a bee or something?
Sure, yeah.
I haven't seen Vaxxus yet. I'm just trying to look. What do you mean? What does Vaxxus look like?
No, this is
Well,
not.
they're all fat and...
Not-
What do you mean? I can't look at myself. How do I look?
Swollen? And not in a good way, like me and Kulkras?
I mean, yeah, I don't go for these runs, but what do you mean swole?
I grab
Yeah,
our turncoat friend.
This is Oro. He is the one who helped us.
Oro is still in the tent with the tiefling gentleman, and as you go in to to get him, they're like having a heated argument, like on opposite ends of this table, and they both like abruptly stop when you step in.
Oh, no. Get it out.
The tiefling speaks. "This does not concern you, Salic. I appreciate what you've done for us, but I would like to ask that you stay out of our business."
Oh, but we can't. We were here with what is her name? The law mage, Tisha. We are to bring back everyone we rescued. That includes the both of you.
Well, my authority supersedes her. My name is Johann. I am of the Red Oath of Redmire.
Have we heard of them?
Maybe Orlin has?
Make a history check, because you're the only one who can hear this.
I know.
Why are they talking really quietly now?
We're out in the
Destroyed
open. They're
tent.
in a house.
Well, it's all messed up though. We could hear them before.
Yeah, but he's not shouting
Y'all
this.
are
why I
by
said
me
they're
in the
talking
middle of the
quietly.
fighting pit because I'm tired.
Two.
How in character?
You are talking to the wrong person. I am not from here. I don't know what your authority means.
Very well. I am of the Royal Guard of Redmire. So my authority supersedes any and all lawmasters of the land.
Okay. Orlin! What did you say you were again?
I said that this business is between me and Oro here.
No, your title. If I am to learn the ways...
Red Oath.
What is a red oath, Orlin?
Orlin, you know exactly what the Red Oath is. These are like the the paladin guards that guard the royalty of Redmire specifically. Like, they guard the castle of the king and queen.
It's the King's Guard, why?
We have one in here. He was tied to a chair.
I'll come in there.
You step
guys,
in,
what the fuck?
and
chair that's not right out, or is it
The tiefling that was tied to the chair
the
was.
tiefling is?
Yes.
Okay.
yeah,
Both of them.
yeah.
I
You
keep
step.
getting them confused because you
That's
really
alright.
say it like similar voice.
That's fair. That's fair. You step in, and by this time, like a couple minutes has passed. Where first you imagine, and this is new for you as well, Salic. Whenever you first saw this tiefling, he was just dressed in rags and tattered clothes. Whenever you step in, now he is wearing like full plate, almost like crimson red armor with like a bit of like a half cloak to one side, with like the with two wings on emblazoned upon his pauldron. One is more of like a feather, like a feathery bird wing, while the other is more of a dragon's wing, and he has this long spear weapon in his arm.
Now, I would like to say something to you in all seriousness. You were captured, correct?
I was.
By a cult group that is known to perform certain things on others to warp their mind, yes?
He pulls his hair back and he exposes his temple. I have not been tainted by the evil of this.
Given my position, would you just trust the word of somebody else if you were in my shoes and just let them walk free?
No.
Would it not be for the best for you to just come in and answer
But
some
I
questions?
am not you. I have a sacred duty, and I'm sure. And he
you have
looks
been-
over at you, Orlin. He the first thing he sees is your emblem, and he just gives you like your house crest that's on your armor, and he gives a nod. Hail, House Trinette.
Lives there. He doesn't have any house sigils, right? Just the.
No. The Red Oath usually do not, because people know who the Red Oath serve.
If you have a sacred duty, that means you've been missing for some time from your duty already, yes? What is a few more moments?
A few moments too many. Now, if you excuse me.
This is ridiculous.
We have a duty as well. I'm sure you understand that.
Then your duty is to the people, Trinette. I
He could be
expect you
up-
to do that.
He could be pumped full of incursion and just walking around. And we have to just obey because he has a fancy cloak? He doesn't know. We don't know.
I would know.
Sure you would.
My honor would.
Your honor had you tied to a chair.
My honor would see that I seek help if necessary. I am not tainted, so I do not seek help.
I wish I had the belief that everyone does around here for you, but I don't.
Perhaps one day you will.
Oh, I doubt it.
I'm just gonna start making an uproar outside and say, does anyone here know anything about this Arden?
Maybe the red guy in here does, with his compatriot, Oro. Oro is the one who helped us.
Kulkras, did you hear anything about this Arden character? Do I?
Who's Arden?
Or
Arvin.
No, Arden. The guy,
Oh,
that got-
Arden.
Yes.
Arden. The red cloak.
Stone, whatever.
The guy that was melting their minds and just like slipped out.
Oh,
Stone
Arvin.
step. Stone step.
Arvin.
Oh, Arvin, whatever.
Yeah.
Arvin?
Yeah,
Aardvark?
yeah.
That guy.
Elvin.
Who are you asking?
You mean Orlin?
Who are you asking what?
I'm
Again?
just asking if, like, out loud, does anyone know of anything about this Arvin? Since old Stabby was talking about him.
Ah, yes, Arvon Stonestep, the one you let just walk away.
Yes, the best tactical decision. Why waste so much time? We could have been captured by him.
And now he's out there doing who knows what,
And
wreaking
we all
who knows what
could
kind
have
of
died, and
chaos.
you still would have been tied to that chair and probably bitten and worse.
I'm gonna
The best decision was to let him go, and you know it.
I'm gonna start walking in into this conversation.
So you let him go, is what you're telling me.
Yes.
Do you know him?
No.
And I'm supposed to trust you.
Do you know the things people like him are responsible for?
Him?
No. The one you let go, just go and leave, do whatever he does.
He's probably responsible for many things here.
Not just here, but other places.
And were we supposed to fight him outnumbered? The one that was equal to 3 of their bests?
It was 2-1.
Us?
Yeah, you and your green-skinned friend.
Yes, we were outnumbered.
2-1, you were outnumbered.
We were outnumbered.
They talking shit?
It was either have all of the hostages die, who were at the beck and call of the poisonous snakes, yes? Were you not?
Morally, I will agree that you made the right decision.
You let your
Tactically, however, I am not going to stand around and wait while Arvon Stonestep just meanders out of this forest. If your task is to tend to the wounded, then by all means do that. I will continue my duty and protect the realms from harm and protect that which matters most.
Then if you catch him, come see the law mage so we can do a proper checkup on you, like you need one.
And I just want to tell you, Salic, that people like him are the reason why my sister is an orphan. Alright?
You have a sister?
Yes. And I don't appreciate letting monsters like him run amok and ruin more lives.
Then maybe you should have planned more tactfully and listened to what bandits? Bloodheart bandits? And not appeal to the kindness?
I don't want to hear your excuses. I just wanted to let you know.
These aren't excuses. This was the best decision. You people are letting your duty and your emotions get to you.
I've heard enough. Do what you will.
Leave.
I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
What's your role in all this, Aura?
Oh, I am...
Apparently, a monster.
Would you trust any words that I speak after such a display from chivalrous intrigue?
Isn't that all up to me? Everyone has their own I'm holier than thou type of thing going on here.
At this point,
Will you walk with us back to the law mage then?
At this point, Johan just steps out of the hut. He's not leaving, but he is stepping out, following you, Vaxxus. The man is lost. I'm just trying to make sure that he doesn't lose his way too much.
I don't know who this person is. I've never met him in my life, and I definitely don't trust him. So, I mean, I barely trust you guys most of the time, to be honest. So, can I do an insight check on him to see if he's like who he says he is?
Absolutely, make an insight check.
Not with that. 4.
4. Hard to tell, and it's definitely off-putting seeing a tiefling speak with such a high, holier-than-thou tone. It's off-putting at the very least.
I asked him would he come with us while we travel back to the law mage. Will he accompany us?
Oro?
Yeah.
No. I have to keep an eye on Johan, make sure he doesn't become unrecoverable.
I don't think he wants you to follow him.
I know he doesn't, but he needs it.
Are you
more than he knows.
Are you able to track him?
As long as I stay far enough away, yes.
and Shiima outside. Shiima, what's happening? I don't want to get up right now.
They're arguing.
Listen, I understand that this was not a hollow victory. You saved many lives, and you've slain many others. Sure, one got away. But something tells me that you'll probably, just as easily as I can track down Johan, perhaps you can track down this stone step and prevent them from spreading more pain and evil.
Johan, would you accompany us back to the law hall?
No, I will not. Unfortunately, I have other things to take care of.
Like what?
Getting captured again. Because you guys are outside now.
He looks at you, this tiefling, and it's weird. If it wasn't for the horns and the tail, you would swear that he is more human than not. But he just looks at you, and he takes in, like, everything that you are, Vaxxus, big head and all. But he's not...
I never forgot.
He's not, like... He stares at you, and it's not that he's looking down on you. He's not judging you. He's just taking you in. And with a straight face, he says, "Shut up. This is not that. This is not the Pervy Bandit camp."
Shut up.
He looks at you and he goes, "My task is to make sure that there are no more orphans made."
Well, you're doing quite a shitty job at that.
Caught me at a bad day.
So did wait, that's a tiefling dude that's talking right now?
Yes.
So the other dude just walked off somewhere?
This is that dude who walked out.
Okay.
The other one's still in the tent.
The
Yeah.
hobgoblin's talking to Clarence.
In the tent?
The tiefling is talking to Jeremy, the other tiefling.
He reaches for a coin pouch on his side, shakes it. It's weighty. He just puts it in your arm. For your sister. I know it's not much.
I don't want your money or your empty promises. You should be out of a job. I'm leaving.
Do you see how he tried to manipulate?
So I'm just gonna start making my way back toward Boldor, correct?
Alright.
I don't really even care about the stuff that the trading guild asks for. I've got so much money, like I said, I don't know what to even do with it. Their concerns are not mine, really.
As you walk away, the figure calls out to you. "Why are you here, stranger?"
Who is talking to me? Like I know you, like I care.
Who indeed? And he walks in a opposite direction. What's everyone else doing?
Was I talking to the other guy still?
Yeah, Oro's still in the room.
And he said he's not coming with us? He's chasing after the other guy?
Yeah.
Is there a way we can keep in contact?
We
have a mission to uphold.
You know my name, I know yours. Pages of sending, those are a thing.
We've got a lot of people we gotta
pretty
make
much all I
calls
got.
for.
A lot going on.
How you doing, buddy?
Are pages of sending cheap?
We have
Not
them
really.
already.
You guys have a
I
few.
have.
Hold on, there's a question.
Pages of sending aren't
They're not.
I used
easy to come
one.
How much are you getting paid for coming here? I assume you guys are adventurers of some sort.
Was the salary discussed before we left?
I believe it was 500 gold per person.
I think Shiima has 2 pages, correct? I used one to
They're
prank.
reusable.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
I'm gonna say, just
Okay, well,
just enough to get by.
I'm gonna try to deceive him.
yeah, I used one.
Make a deception check, sure.
That was like days ago.
It was on our way
12.
here. So
12?
We would
That
have,
was done.
Well, it's a good thing that
was the same.
well, these bandits had been raiding
I prank called the law
various
master, basically.
merchants and whatnot for who knows how long. Perhaps you
And
can
then
Perhaps there are some stored away, or perhaps you can find some treasure to sell. Either way, I'm sure you are a resourceful individual.
Well, I'm not going to stop you. How is it that someone who's supposed to be so important gets captured?
Hubris. Yeah, that's pretty much all I got. He thinks very highly of himself. He has a lot to prove. That's all I'm willing to say on
And you're
on the
willing to
matter.
just let him go out there. Do you think he's fine? Do you
He's
think
not.
he's infected?
He's too stubborn to be infected. Paladins are made of sterner stuff. By default, their faith protects them from these sort of mind-altering capabilities. Now, is he immune to such effects? Probably not, but he's better off than most, I would say.
In character.
I'm not going to stop you. We're all too tired. Just go.
Speak up. Right.
Best of luck, Fist.
Have you seen any blue jades around here?
I found some green ones.
Blue Jade. The tent, 2 tents down. I believe you'll find it. He spoke, Johann said that you are of House Trinette. Is that true?
Yes.
Best of luck out there.
Are you one of the guards?
No.
How did you get connected with Johann?
Long story. Unfortunately, too long. I have to catch up with Johann. Safe travels, Fist. And the hobgoblin, Oro, walks out.
Was he the one that was undercover, or was it the Tiefling?
The Tiefling was the one who got captured. The hobgoblin is the one who went undercover.
That's Oro. Oro's the hobgoblin. Johann's the
I
tiefling.
guess before he leaves, I want to ask him about the secret passage thing. I want to, I guess, call him back. Like, hey, I have some questions. Hold on.
Walk and talk.
Well, walk into this building with me for a second. Have you been in this building?
I've snuck in, yes.
Do you know about the secret passage?
I've heard them speak of it. Supposedly it leads back to Boldor.
Okay. That's good to know.
You should probably get those arms looked at. I'm not judging, but
They give me more reach.
I
I'm fine.
would imagine.
Like noodles. If you see any mushrooms, let us know. Strange demonic mushrooms.
Best of luck to you. And it is at this point that Oro leaves.
I'll slowly get up
How
at
do
this
you
point.
spell your
Johan.
Okay.
You're in the tent. Get out of here.
Sure.
I got 45 feet. What you talking about?
What was the name of the organization that he worked for?
Who?
The Paladin?
Oh, the Red Oath.
I'm gonna be so juvenile. Hey, it's the guy from the Red Oath.
I took German and I always forget that. It sounds so actually on J's.
Yeah.
I'll just, for the sake of brevity, I will describe what else is around the camp. There is a horse and carriage here, like a horse and wagon, but it does the horse does look like extra additions have been put on it. Like the saddle has like spikes and other crazy shit on it. There's
They kept their ride.
there is definitely like a flayed skin just resting on it like a cape.
How long did it take?
Hour, I think.
Hour.
The hooves have, instead of like just normal horseshoes on the bottoms, there's like horseshoes that have like this weird metallic addition that goes over the hoof with spikes come out. It's a horse that's meant to look edgy and creepy, but it's just a horse. The side of the cart does say Mardosa Transport. This is like a government cart where tithes are collected, food is distributed. This was definitely a looted cart. In the far side tent, there's a bunch of shit here. Like I said, there's like crates filled with random things. There's assorted gilded silverware. There's candelabras. There is one particular long crate that no one can really open right now. Like that's giving some people some pause, as well as a handful of magic items and stuff. Whoever's like investigating the loot room, make an investigation check.
I could go back and look at that again.
Sure.
Orlin, can't you talk to animals?
Yes.
You wanna talk to this horse?
Yeah.
Does that trouble
we'll get to
crate
that.
have a lock? Is that why it's trouble? Or what?
I'll take a look as well.
Should I give her advantage with my investigation check?
Sure. Investigation at advantage, Shiima.
Okay.
I'm making my way back to Boldor the long way unless someone stops me? Question mark.
Saoirse will try along beside him at least.
18. All right.
So you're just going to walk there by yourself without the
21.
So they want. All right.
We have to walk back to the
Real quick before that
Jeffrey's
gets
going to leave
resolved. Your Oro actually comes up to you, Vaxxus,
Okay.
as he's leaving. And
I figure they're walking like one direction and like we would be going back to Boldor the opposite direction, but I don't know which way they're going.
most likely. Oro saddles up to you and goes, "Well, that was tense."
I knew we'd win. It was just a matter of time. They're just a bunch of brainless ruffians.
That's no way to talk to your companions.
I mean, don't tell them I said that. I mean, Shiima's the only brain we have in the whole group.
I've had squabbles with companions as well. For the right and wrong reasons. What your compatriots did, I'm not condoning or approving what they've done, but their decisions did save lives.
I just feel like there's things they don't tell me. But I mean, that's anyone. It's just... I wish they could tell me more, that's all.
Do you tell them everything?
Mostly. They don't even talk to me, really. They just pretend I'm like the weird kid in the group, which I understand I am. But
He, like, positions himself in front of you to, like, try to get you to stop walking. And he's like, I know what it's like to be weird. I have an odd collection, let's say. But, and certainly my companions find it weird, but we make it work. We know about each other. We see past our bullshit, because it is what we all want in the end that unites us. Do we agree? Not all the time.
what's this us? It was you and Johan. I see no one else here.
The rest of my companions are elsewhere. Don't worry about them. This is about you. This is your intervention.
I think I've heard this conversation before, but get to your point.
Be the one that opens that communication between friends. Friends. Compatriots. Walking away solves nothing. And there are dangers in this forest. Beyond bandits.
Oh, they can try. You'd be surprised the dangerous things I've gotten into.
Yeah, man, chill. I got like 10 HP.
But you got heals.
Yeah, I got like 4 key points. All right, relax.
Then who better to protect them?
Protect them. Right. I've gotten them into more trouble than they could possibly know.
And still they follow you.
I don't think they're following me. I think they're just...
Well, they're not walking away.
They're looking for adventure. They're looking for their own answers, and I just happen to be in the same place as them.
Saoirse's literally following you.
Wait, what are you doing, Saoirse? Shoot. Go back to Orlin.
She gets in front of you and just sits and starts wagging her tail.
Fine. You know what? I'll go back. You want to know why? Because you're the only one that won't lie to me. You're the only one that respects me.
He opens his mouth. You're not burned.
Oro puts a hand on your shoulder. Like he's walking away and he does that thing. He's not in front of you in a creepy way. It's still weird. What am I saying? I think they mean well. They may not always show it, but they do. And I think you do too. He takes his hand away and starts walking.
All right. Well, good luck. I know I need it.
So do you walk back to where the fist is?
Yeah, I figure I can't outrun Saoirse, and she would probably try to drag me back or something. She moves faster than I do. So I'll go back to the group.
Alright. With those investigation rolls, yeah, you guys find a bunch of fun stuff, including the shack with all of the snakes, the snake shack. You find 6 vials of serpent venom.
Take the basket of serpents and then put it in the infinite bag of holding, and then give it. And you have a basket of snakes that we can throw at somebody.
You're gonna be like Dale, pocket snakes.
Yeah, exactly. Wait, are we sneaking up? That's one below us? Yeah. Give me the snakes. What? Give me the snakes. You'll never see it coming.
The only problem is there's no air in the bag of holding, so the snakes will die.
6 vials of serpent venom.
They're like gag snakes.
It's the mental damage. Could you imagine walking through the mall and someone just dumps 90 dead pythons on you? You're not worried about if they're alive or not because there's pythons.
Well, actually, here. During this time, any magic items you find, do you want to take the time to identify them here and now?
I mean, I'd have to do 10-minute rituals.
I would assume people want to take a short rest. So while they're doing that, you can do that.
Rest, but yeah.
Alright, well,
I suppose I could do.
We can do this thing called delayed gratification and take all the stuff back with us, so the people we can rescue the people first.
Yeah.
Well, what I wanted to do was just gather the items, get the people, walk all of them with us to the Jeffries, and then we all ride back, and then during that ride, then I can identify on the ride.
I'll say that even the group of rescuees, they kind of want to take some time before they travel. So this is plus there's a lot here to cover, and I don't want to say, oh, you found a circlet, you don't know what it does, but add it.
Okay.
So this is just a way to mitigate that. So
is there a way to make a fist flag? I want when we leave, I want to raise a fist flag in this base camp.
Well, I'll tell you what. Since short rest is happening, we can say that you find some materials and you start to make a fist flag. So
feel free to take the snakes too.
What is it?
So you find 11 plus 1 long swords.
Hold on.
I think that's enough.
I have an idea that I want to try.
Okay, so
I'm gonna see if I can get some traction and keep trying it.
Okay.
I'm gonna make this symbol the same colors of the sign of change, but when I have the sign like the sign of change symbol and the colors, I'm gonna have that being cracked by the fist.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send a message out to him.
I love that.
Alright, I'm just gonna write it down.
Alright.
If they want to move, we can try and make them move somewhere. You feel me? You guys feel me? See?
Alright.
5G chess,
You
y'all
do
playing
find
checkers.
a wand of fireballs. That's the wand that the cultist had. You find 5 vials of incursion.
Now one died.
You find, I'm pretty sure you wrote this down, 6 vials of serpent venom.
Yeah.
You find a bag of beans.
Oh boy.
Spicy.
No more beans. Throw those away.
beans.
Are they magical beans? Like, can I sense magic on them?
Oh yeah, they're magical beans.
I'm gonna write
There's
magic.
8 of them in there.
8 magic beans. Put it in the ground and go find the Jack and the Beanstalk kid.
You guys
How
ready
many?
to go
You
fight
said
that giant in the sky?
8.
No.
Would you fight the giant if it was a giant
Yeah.
woman?
You find a
He
robe
hesitated.
of
He
useful
hesitated.
items.
He hesitated. He had to think about that. He said, ooh. Perfect.
Okay.
A circlet of blasting.
Wait, a circlet of blasting?
Blasting, but yeah.
So anyway, I started blasting.
That's my blasting badge.
Okay.
You find a box of pink pearls. 8 of them.
Those are mine.
I can
Put them
do
on my
southern
trunk.
accent and she don't just blast like this.
Like bear.
like a
you
box of loose pearls.
yeah.
Okay, alright.
You find 20 candelabras.
Candelabra?
Okay.
80 assorted gilded silverware.
She's just dragging the infinite bag.
Get somewhere.
Help me with this.
20 pairs of fine clothes of varying sizes.
Find a seamster or a seamstress so we can look extra pretty.
Okay.
67 gems.
Holy
Like all different kinds.
Yeah.
We got materia now. I'm going to get diamond crusted brass knuckles. I'm going to punch some fashion sense into these goons.
32 diamonds.
We want to go down
Wait,
the-
is this different than the gems?
Yeah, like the
diamonds.
gems
So
are
the
just
gems are
like
non-diamond
lapis,
gems?
emeralds,
32
rubies.
diamonds?
Corpses.
Yeah.
Ready to finish the orb grid tonight?
The orb grid, yeah, man.
Yeah.
I'm about to switch over to Lulu's.
You find 5 spell scrolls. The spells are blur,
Diximus Maximus.
Okay.
disguise self,
Okay.
magic weapon,
Biggest niggas.
Something from Banjo Kazooie or something?
No, it's,
illusionary script,
Monty Python. Does my friend's name seem funny to you?
And the BDL wall.
and scorching ray.
Dickus?
Ipkiss. Stan Ipkiss.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah. Those 3 gems you found.
Oh, the green ones, yeah.
Yeah, those are revival gems. They have 1 use, revivify on each of them.
And then they're done. Like they.
Yes.
Okay.
You find a box with a. You find a box of a fairly small one, and you open it up, and inside is a familiar tarot card inside of it.
Alright.
One.
I'll put that in my bag of holding with the other one.
All right.
What's the color of the back? Or the picture or whatever?
Well, the back is like a dark blue with like a dark blue background with silver stars and moons.
Yeah, so
and it's not just you who finds it. Like Kulkras sees this too.
Hey, what's that?
It's the same back as the other one that I had done, right?
Correct.
I think it was the same description.
Correct. And Kulkras definitely takes notice of this because he rolled a little bit higher than you in investigation, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, but
So yeah, and he is asking, hey, what's this?
What's this do? What's this do? What's this do? What's this
even
do?
though like
You can roleplay this.
have you ever seen these before?
What I have? Oh.
Make a history check.
Do we find a squeeze
Or
in arm?
Arcana check, your choice.
Do we find a squeeze in arm?
I'm gonna go with Arcana. It's better. 17 or 17.
17. Hanging around the Arcane Imperium, you hear a lot about stories of like, oh, the flaming sword of Guldrick. The best flaming sword that ever existed, or how about the Staff of Ages? One particular item is known as the Deck of Many Things, said to have been broken during the Arcane Drought and separated, because during the Arcane Drought it was no longer usable, but the cards presumably still exist and are out there somewhere.
It's the Staff of Ages, isn't it?
Does it look like a staff to you?
While they're doing that, I'm trying to round up all the
These cards
rescued
can be
prisoners onto these separate carriages we're gonna be carrying them on.
Okay.
It's a good thing we had a solid. It's a good thing we had a solid brain cell between the four of us in the meantime.
I'm sure they're fine.
And that last chest, like I said.
Oh yeah, that one. Do I have to do maybe like a lockpicking check or something?
You would, yes.
I could break it open.
I mean, if I can't pick this, you could attempt at breaking it. Natural 20.
Nice.
For the total of?
I don't know. What is it?
Dexterity and proficiency bonus.
You go, girl.
28.
28. All right, yeah. This this chest was definitely protected by a magical seal, but you're able to bypass a lot of this.
Like, do I see the seal? Because I know enough about
Yeah.
magic. I could just mess up the seal and
This
break
seal
it.
is protected. Shut up.
More or less, that's what happens. It's like, get that out of the way. This is a. There is like an invoice attached to this
Like a shipping
item.
label.
Kinda, yeah. Like this item, whatever it is, was meant to be delivered to a one Nathan Chudon of House Chudon.
What kind of condition is he in? He's been chewed on. Sorry, every time you say that, that's just...
That's fine. That's fine.
Is it? How do you spell Chudon?
Chudon.
Exactly how you think. Chewed on.
So delivered to. Does it say who it's from? Where it's from?
Yes. It is from. It is from Arcane Armaments of Boldor.
Decorator nations.
Do I know if that's a store or something?
It is.
Oh, okay.
What was the name again? Not Nathan Chewed on the second part.
Arcane Armaments.
Okay. And then what is the item?
The item is, and you've seen something like this. Vaxxus is wearing one. It is a medical augmentation. It is a Mog, meant for the arm. But this one is gaudy as hell. Instead of like metal braces, it looks like it is covered or gold plated.
Jeez.
There are a handful of bright red ruby gems in the form of a teardrop affixed to these almost golden rune inscribed gears on different on like the forearm, the elbow, and the bicep bit.
Is it a full arm or is it armor?
It's like armor. Yeah, like it's meant to go over the arm, and it can be either left or right-handed. And after identifying it, it's basically it's a mog called the Double Hitter, but it's enchanted. And if you want to read what the enchantment is, you would have to do that later, or I can just tell you. Your call.
No, I'll read it later.
Okay.
Okay. I don't even remember Vaxxus wearing that. Like, what does your magical arm thing look like?
So it looks like that, but it's plain. It's just made of like ordinary metal. So I had an invocation that let me swing twice. This lets me swing twice, so I changed my invocation to something else.
And his is not considered a magic item.
Okay.
So
Because I thought you had said you only had like ramps or mature arms or something.
I did, but then when I realized that this was better, we kind of like Inspector Gadgeted me a little bit.
Yeah, I don't remember this at all.
Yeah, you weren't here for that. That's why.
That's
I
possible.
guess you didn't tell me about it.
This mog does have magical capabilities, but if you want, it can be fitted to a person, and that person, if they don't have access to attacks per turn, then they would. And it doesn't require an attunement slot. But it does require some tinkering and medical knowledge to affix it properly to the person. You also find.
There's more.
Yep.
Oh jeez, alright.
And there's more.
You also.
Filling this whole page.
I know. They've been looting for a while. Okay.
Yeah.
You also find 29 vials of unknown liquid.
Gross.
And these are the tri-injectors that you've seen the guards outside of the bandit camp use to juice themselves up with incursion. But these were like two.
The liquid in it?
Yeah, but these 3 tubes, instead of having 2 tubes of like unknown yellow liquid and 1 black incursion, that all of them just have yellow liquid in all of them.
There's 29 of those yellows total.
29 of the tri-injectors total. Yeah.
11 flavors.
29 times 3.
I don't fucking know.
You said 29
Okay,
times 3.
All you said was 29 vials, though. You didn't.
Whatever. 29 tri-injectors. It'd be 87 vials total.
You said 29 times 3. You already got the math.
Yeah.
Okay.
87 vials total.
29
Just not a fan of
tri-injectors.
sugar-coated
Yeah.
marshmallows.
I like them, but I can only have like one.
And finally, you find 2 crates.
Okay.
One crate has an invoice to Gendry's Dragon Horde Gymnasium. It is a crate full of blue jade.
Gymnasium sounds like a fun flammables type of place.
Wacky
How
wave
big is that
inflatable
crate?
arm too, man.
Like a milk crate size.
Yay, big. Alright.
The second crate, also labeled to go to Gendry's, is a bunch of like mason jars full of separate colored sap.
Right.
Make a history check. Loot.
9. 19 plus 6, 25.
25. You recognize this sap.
Damn.
This is sap specifically harvested from the trees of Dender in the southern area of Suveria, if I'm not mistaken. And to the best of your knowledge, all import, all trade between Dender and anywhere else has been halted.
It's smuggling.
Wait, do I know what kind of sap it was though? Like,
Sounds
generic tree sap?
Yeah, these are tree saps from like the magical trees of Suveria.
So I need magic sap.
useful component.
With
Do I know
with
what
the
that
history check like
is
that, yeah,
for?
this is definitely an alternative to mag, to like as for a spell component basis. This is more like the natural occurring thing, and they only grow in one spot in the world that you're aware of.
You guys almost need one of those coal riders.
And finally, this isn't an item, it's just more of an addendum.
Finally again.
On the crate of, or the jar of pink pearls,
Hold on, I need to find that. Okay. Yeah.
there is a note attached to it.
Okay, what is it?
Return to sender.
Courtesy of Bloth Mejuva.
Bless you.
I will spell that.
Yeah.
Bloth
Yeah.
space Mjuva.
Okay.
That is what you find.
What about
That's it?
God.
Aw.
Bruno swords?
We got shit.
Oh, yeah. 2 +1 short swords.
Lame.
So we got +1 long swords and 2 +1 short swords.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, guys, but you guys got a lot of loot. And Kulkras, you see all of this as well.
I've seen it too.
Kulkras, we need to get this to that card outside. Dude, could you lift right now?
For those, like I said, this is like
Think that was enough.
more than enough time for a short rest. So those who want to take the benefit of that, feel free to do so.
It's a good question if I even have anything left in it.
Salic, over the past hour or so, you make just make a general dexterity check for painting.
Shiima, what happened to your arms, by the way? What the hell is that?
You're working out, bro.
I've been like this most of the day. How
Yeah.
long ago did this happen?
A while ago,
I wasn't
Oh,
paying
wasn't it
attention.
outside the gate?
it was.
Yeah.
You should
I
get
touched
that.
some of the black. I touched the black goo outside the gate.
10.
That looked at.
Look at it.
Pot calling the kettle black, just.
Yeah. I'm like,
I look like
just around
I look like a mascot without the costume on.
With
I don't think I have anything to dispel it.
I mean, it takes you a little bit of time, Salic, but and like more than one draft for sure. But eventually, you do get it just right of this this fist rising up that amongst the cracked symbol of the Order of the Grey Path. Where would you like to plant it?
It might wear off in 24 hours.
Possible.
Is there like a flag that's like a pole that can be hoisted up so it can be seen from anyone from any direction?
There is a one unburned guard tower that stands about 10 feet high, but there's plenty of like raw materials around to like make an extended wooden pole to hoist it on.
I'll hoist the colors.
This is
Poles.
This is fist country.
Yo,
Fist country.
yo,
Follow the rules and get fisted,
yo,
Henny.
Does it like have the fist like going through like an opening?
Yeah, what does the fist look like? Is
Hey
it just
man,
like
look,
that?
don't ask me specific questions about this logo. All right, it's an idea. Okay, it's an idea first.
You said it was,
We can
you said it was breaking your logo.
Is it
Yeah.
like the fist going to the side with like the wind lines?
We
like
can talk about it.
punches?
We can talk
We
about
can
it.
talk about it
We
later.
can talk about it. We can brainstorm it, but we know it's there now. It's
I'd like to
there.
talk to the horse.
Or like a face getting punched?
Okay. Do you cast Speak with Animals?
Yeah.
All right. Cast Speak with Animals.
Are you okay, my friend? Have they hurt you?
Oh man.
Oh, you can talk. Oh, that's
Of course I can talk.
Well, everyone else just makes noise around me.
Most people around here are idiots.
Hey, you're not lying. The name's Carl. What's yours?
Orlin.
Nice to meet you, Orlin.
I was starting to think all horses were named Jeffrey, so it's nice to meet a Carl.
Oh, that's just a general misconception. I thought your name was Joe.
I get that a lot.
Are we going somewhere?
Yeah,
Not Joe?
We're gonna take you back to town. You're gonna live a better life than you probably were with these bandits.
Oh, that sounds wonderful.
Do you like this BDSM gear around you?
I don't know what that means, but no, it creates flies something awful.
I'll take it off you.
Oh, thank you so much, Orlin.
I'm gonna start disconnecting all the gadgets from him.
Oh, that helps a lot. Thank you very much. Just let me know when you're ready to go, and I'll make sure that you get to where you need to go post haste.
Did you want a piece of candy?
Oh, I would love a piece of candy.
I'll give him a piece of candy. Probably about out of that right now. Go ahead and get that off you.
That horse sounds like he's on his last leg, but I can't hear him.
Guys, this is Carl.
It's not Jeffrey?
Yes, he said Carl.
I'm gonna start loading all the stuff like the silverware.
Can we trust Carl? He looks kind of intimidating.
He's a stand-up guy. Shasta was my life.
He looks pretty hardcore.
Well, it'd be pretty awkward if I were sitting down.
I'm just gonna
I like
load
this
up the
guy.
silverware, the candelabras, and the crate,
Jokes too.
and put those on his cart.
Okay. All right. The Jeffreys are outside of the forest, which is about an hour's walk away. So.
Everything else should be able to go in my bag of holding, I think.
All right. The rest of the survivors pile in. Is there anything else that the Fist would like to do in the bandit camp before departing?
I was gonna. Well, who was it? Was it you that needed the blue gems?
Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll give him the little crate of blue gems.
All right. So it's like the size of a milk crate.
This was amongst the things, and I'm pretty sure these are the gems you want.
Yep, this is what I was looking for.
Okay. I kept the green ones. You could have the blue ones.
That's what we're looking for here.
You need. Alright, did you come back? You came back, right?
Yeah.
You need some medicine or something? We found a bunch of injectors. Is that what you're looking for?
Probably. I don't really care, but sure.
I need to figure out what's in these injectors. I don't think we should be injecting these right now.
No, the
Well, I mean,
vials.
I was just supposed to give
What?
them back to the trading guild. It's not like we were going to use them. What, did you want to use them?
I mean, I might want to just see at least what one of these vials is. It could be useful in some way.
Hey,
Something-
Salic, Shiima seems kind of interested. Maybe you two should tag team this idea. Seems like it's up your alley with your drugs and things.
I'm not gonna lie, bro. I spaced out for like the past 10 minutes. What you talking about?
I wasn't sure
Shooting
where
was
you,
going on, and I was like, oh, this is taking a little bit. Okay.
I wasn't sure where you were at. I couldn't tell if you were like asleep.
Yes.
Like sleep sitting. You were like.
I was in the astral plane. I was in the
That's
astral
fair.
plane.
That's fair. Like a lot of nothing has been going on, and I apologize.
But sure, fine. If you want one, Shiima, just take one. I don't care.
You didn't even fill me in. You just said, oh, he wasn't listening. I'm gonna move on.
I was trying to say, he's talking about identifying
So-
the yellow liquid that's in these injectors.
Shiima potentially found some drugs. It seems like you're interested
it might
in
not
things
be
like that.
drugs. It might be
Sure,
something else.
They could have medicinal purposes.
Yeah.
Whatever you want to label
or
it.
possibly defensive or offensive. It might not be drugs.
Well, here, you can have all these.
All
And
medicine is a
I
drug.
just clunk a bunch in your lap. You have a bag of holding, right?
So you sound interested.
Yes. Yes, just like you would be interested if it was a bottle of mead.
Here, you can.
Well,
I'll
yes.
take one of the vials off of one injector. Well, here, you can identify that one, and I'll try to identify these two.
What we got?
Sure. Make medicine checks, both of you.
I'm using my what's it called? My alchemist supplies to.
Sure.
Do I
Make a
get
medicine check.
advantage or something?
Nope. This gives you the ability to use a medicine check.
15.
Oh,
15.
Low. 8.
8. So the first thing both of you notice is as soon as you take a whiff, both of you like have to take a step back from it.
Especially me.
Your trunk definitely scrunches up, but
That's familiar.
both of you definitely feel like the hairs inside of your nose burn at the smell of it. It is strong. It is pungent. It takes you a moment to
I have 2
Shiima.
vials, so I'm fine taking a long time testing.
Yeah, but it takes you a moment to recover yourself just from this experience. It's like smelling Everclear for the first time, but like way up close to your nose. Like it should not be like that. Salic, you get the understanding that like this is like a distilled this is like distilled pheromones, testosterone from an animal, like from like a powerful animal that requires a lot of like muscle building natural proteins in their body. It has been harvested and distilled to like a very strong and potent form inside one of these vials.
This is steroids.
Why are they so kinky? You never explained that to us. Like, what? They got pheromones and they like
Do we
stabbing
know
people?
steroids are a standard practice in this world? Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say it's acceptable,
but the idea of it, like, it's in the world. Yeah.
It is. It is.
This is steroids.
And even with like a 14, you can tell right away that like 50, my mistake. There is like dire side effects if a mortal ingests even one of these vials at a time, let alone 3. Which is what this tri-injector seems to be designed to do. Inject 3 forms of liquid into an individual at once. So this, like 3 vials, will definitely kill someone, like of a heart attack within an hour's time, most likely.
Anyone or just a normal person?
Well, you do recall one individual who took some similar medicine, or at least the story of one, a Brammer Bronzebeard, but you knew he was a dragon, so he could take it.
I'm gonna step in and be like, Vaxxus, who would want these?
The trading guild, not me. I don't care.
What are they gonna do with it?
How the hell should
this
I
is
know?
what Bronzebeard injects herself in with to turn back into a dragon?
You don't know if this facilitated the transformation into the dragon or this facilitated something else, but you do know that Bronzebeard did inject himself with this.
What is it?
I could message him about it, maybe.
What is it? I don't know what it is.
It's
Better
concentrated
than I could. It smells so bad.
pheromones, concentrated testosterone, steroids.
Maybe it's for an aphrodisiac for someone freakier. Maybe it's military
This
purposes.
is one
I
of,
don't know.
This is one of the vials that was in the injection chambers.
But that was incursion they used, right?
No, they used incursion and this combined.
Well, maybe they're into that kind of thing. I don't know.
I mean, yeah, they are into it. They were using it. I can message robber at some point. Maybe.
I mean, there's a reward
Ask
for
him what he knows
bringing
how
it
to.
back, unless you want to keep it because you think it shouldn't be.
Well, I mean, are
in
we
their
supposed
hands.
to find a certain amount, or just return whatever we happen to find?
Whatever we happen to find, but if you want to keep one, I'm not going to tell them. Like I said, I
I'm
don't
sure we
care.
can keep one if they ask about it or find out about it. We'll move them there.
I want to keep it just to
Vax-
figure out what it might be used for.
Vaxxus. I don't know if this was a roleplay choice or not, but you were specifically asked to bring back 10,
Oh,
Oh,
if
really?
you can.
How many did we
I don't know
find
how many.
again?
29.
Oh, okay. So you can give them back 10 and I'll...
they only want 10. I don't know where the hell the rest came from, but if you wanted to go for it.
Well, maybe if you give them slightly more than 10, you'll get a bonus pay. And we could still keep a decent amount to do some testing and figure out what it might be for. And
Sure, then we could get another 1,000 platinum and buy a flying castle or some other garbage.
then once we're done testing, we could still give it back.
Now, a flying castle does sound kind of cool.
Extra.
We have to
Alright,
get
so
the
I'll
jumper
say,
wings,
I'll
though.
say I gave him 15 then.
Alright, I'll put that in my
15 of
inventory.
those.
Alright, there is a magic item called the Tri-Injector.
Oh,
So feel free to add 15 of those into your inventory should you like.
Sure.
And the Tri-Injectors themselves, they are interchangeable. Like you could dump the liquid and use something else inside.
is it like
oh.
TRI dash
Healing
injector?
potion.
I think so.
Two
Try
major healing
injector.
potions.
Is that what you're talking about?
Yeah, probably. Try injector.
15. Cool.
And I have 14.
Is all the treasure basically in a pile?
In a bag.
I have the stuff that's worth money, such as all the gems and circlets and swords, and I put all that in the bag of holding. I just put the tchotchkes on the cart, like the candelabras and the silverware.
I see the circlet for a second.
Did I figure out what that was? Oh yeah, I don't think I figured out what that was.
There's
Right?
a circlet
Oh, it was
blasting.
blasting. Yeah, here you go. You can look at it.
I'm gonna put it on Saoirse's head.
Okay.
Alright.
Oh boy.
Saoirse, you need to concentrate and try to shoot those 3 huts.
Does it take an hour to?
I don't think it's a
I'll
turn.
say it's something that was done during the short rest, so sure. Saoirse can attune to the circlet of blasting, and most definitely,
It's not. It's only letting me do it as 10.
So you're just gonna be the strongest mage in
I
the
don't think
party.
it's actually
pretty soon.
attunement.
well,
Yeah.
whichever. Yeah, she sets fire to all 3 of the huts. Just
Laser cat.
as 3 beams of fire and come out of Saoirse's head. What,
that a
what has
cat?
science done?
Is that a cat with friggin' laser beams on its head?
You're the smartest madman I've ever met, Orlin. Never change.
This is
There
what they
is
teach you
like
at
the
wizard school.
distant screams of snakes in one of the huts, but maybe.
Not snakes.
Quit changing my names.
But honestly, Orlin, what have you done?
Now she doesn't have to be up front and get all the hits. Stay back and shoot people with laser beams.
As the fist rides up with Carl, the elderly horse, the survivors from the bandits. You'd also have 2 unconscious bandits, the cultist and the other dude. You guys just kill them, or what do you do with them?
We can fix that later.
I tried to burn one of them.
Okay, we'll say for now they're just tied up and still unconscious.
I mean, I could put them in the net and we could haul them to
The fist
for extra.
starts to make their way out of the bandit camp that is slowly burning, but high above is this flag, this statement that the fist was here, and the fist fucked shit up.
Yeah, we did.
And that is where we are going to end tonight's session.
And we stole all the stuff they stole.
It's like Super Mario World when you beat a castle and this flag flies up everywhere.
We came, we fisted, we got paid.
And we got paid yet.
We
So
literally got paid.
I mean, we got paid in diamonds. And
Did you guys
gems
find
and
anything?
stuff
Nope,
like that.
nothing at all. We didn't find.
So we have a gem encrusted arm.
No.
So we ran a little
I
bit
always
long
have
at the
this.
end.
Why?
I apologize for that, but there was a lot of to get through.
So much loot.
So much loot, so much drama, so much fighting. Just a lot this episode. Thank you all so very much for watching and participating and joining us in this adventure. Once again, don't forget to check us out on Patreon, patreon.com/underground initiative, Twitter, underground any1. Subterranean Gamers on YouTube and Twitch. And please continue to stay incredible, and we will see you all in the next one.
Sonnenschein, ja, da muss man glücklich sein, weil da brauch ich nichts auf dieser Welt. Früh am Morgen schon zum Strand, braun gebrannt im weißen Sand, ja, das ist die Zeit, die mir gefällt. Abends kommt dann noch so ein Bummel die Strandpromenade entlang und das hat seine Gründe. Sommersee und Sonnenschein und dann noch verliebt zu zweien, ja, da muss der Mensch doch glücklich sein.